Hey everyone, how are you? Hey Werewolf Queen, how you doing? Hey Princess. Hey Kentucky Redneck. Silver Dollar, how you doing tonight? Sway, you doing okay? Hey More. More, I'm not doing too good. I've been sick all night last night and all day today. Hey London Times, how are you? Hey Crumb Crazy, how you doing? Hold on, I'm just reading something real quick. Alright, I just wanted to make sure that y'all got the thing, Crumb Crazy. Hey Emerald Queen, how you doing, honey? Hey Baby Boop. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me. I didn't sleep none last night. I was sick all night last night and all day today. Hey, Squirrel Girl, how are you? Welcome to chat, honey. Um, can one of the mods grab Squirrel Girl's channel link, please? If y'all don't mind. Princess, how you doing tonight? Thank you, London Times. All right, I just gotta update my description for tonight. Thank you, Mar. I forgot to add something to it, so I gotta do that real quick as well. Uh, Kentucky Redneck, I know that I have a bunch of emails, but I haven't had a chance to go through them and look at them yet. But I'll try to get to them tonight after I end the live. Sway, you doing okay tonight, honey? It's okay. Okay, that's fine, Kentucky Redneck. More, how is your son doing? Hey, Robin, how are you? Thank you, Sway. Hey, our bucket list. Hey, Gregory, how you doing? I'm here being soon. Okay, what little baby? That's fine. Let's see. I've been down. Yeah, Mar, I don't know what's wrong. Like I said, I was up all night last night, sick all day today. She felt good at all. So much. Did you see that Nevada County emailed me back to confirm the legitimacy of the documents? I hope that helps you. Squirrel Girl, I haven't seen it, but I will for sure go back and check it out. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, there's a bad flu going around. Yeah, I haven't had a fever or anything like that more. I just like literally I haven't felt good at all. Hey Team Killshot, how are you doing? Hey Elsie. You might have the granny clamp. Oh, Sway, I hope not. All right, y'all give me just a second. I just got to go in and update something on my description for tonight. As a new one looked into Nick C, 20-year-old from Roseville, arrested 4 days after Kylie's. Team Killshot, that's Nathaniel Kabakangan. Yeah, we looked into him. He was actually arrested because he had given a girl, I believe it was at the end of June, a fentanyl lace Percocet, and she died from it. Here's what's kicking my ass now. My right knee looks like an elephant leg and so sore. Oh wow, more. Now, Elsie, I've been sick. I was sick all last night. I've been sick all day today. I'm not feeling good at all. So it's going to take me just a second so I can update this real quick. Why can't any other creators confirm the legitimacy of the informational death certificate instead of shooting their damn mouths off? Uh, Crime Crazy, they do that because they're lazy. And now, more, I'm going to try to go for as long as I can tonight. It is only fair, especially from one of those channels, a bit different. For their work. Thank you, our bucket list. Now, I'm going to go for a little while tonight. Team Killshot, I don't know if I'll be able to do the full 4 hours like I usually do, but I'm going to try. Hey, No Fear, how are you? I did that because I did not think of it first. So, Vicky, that is true. And Vicky, I saw where you had posted earlier in chat that you had sent me an email. I have it. I seen that I got a bunch of emails. I just haven't had a chance to look at them. So once I get done with the live tonight, I will go back and look at them and try to get through the ones that I can. Okay, let's see if I can get this done real quick. So this case will still. I know, Elsie. Um, I didn't go live last night, so I figured I would tonight. Okay, let me just get this put in here real quick. Get it saved. I'll bet myself. Yeah, I basically just laid around all day today. Alright, let me get off of this. Minimize this. Okay. All I had to do was confirm that. Well, I mean, even though just that crumb crazy, I mean, I even posted the receipt of it. Hey, Jessica, how are you? The channel's just won't come content and have lost sight of the real purpose, which is to research and learn how to make a difference. This is how I feel. Well, Squirrel Girl, I appreciate everything that you have done. Seriously. Hey, geez, how are you? Let's see. Wait, is Brown Bear in here? I must have missed her. Yeah, Elsie, I was looking at that earlier. The track on it, it's going straight for them. Well, happy birthday, the post office prince. Jessica, if you want to, you can email it to me and I can take a look at it after my live is over with. Granny Clampett and her sidekick for calling me a felon. Geez, I saw where, did y'all, it was that the email that y'all were sending to me a little while ago? I seen where I had an email from y'all. I just haven't had a chance to look at it either. I just sent the one email. Hey, Sandra. I sent the one email to y'all, and then I haven't looked at any of the rest of them. I think it's very telling when people in the trickle community are sick but still trying to find out answers. Let's see. Hey, Linda, how are you? Okay, Mart, did you see Brown Bear? Let's see. Let me make sure I didn't miss her anywhere. I don't see her in chat. The post office prince, you're welcome. Oh, okay, so that must have been before I went live then. Yes, Werewolf Queen, she does. Alright, so I want to pull this up. Let me make sure I do have it still up here. And that's another article from the US Sun. And just talking about some stuff that the mom has said. Okay. Alright, let me share my screen real quick. I mean, basically, that's the only thing that I'm here for, is to be the voice for KIELY, to put the facts out about what happened, and to get justice for her because she deserves that. Tab. Alright, it should pop up in just a second for y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back through my email and see where. Geez, did you say if y'all had emailed me that? Hey, Justice for Aaron, how are you? Pretty sure I'll be able to see AWP tomorrow. They're only 72 miles from me, Jared and Nick. Justice for Aaron, are they close to you? Are they looking for someone? Hour ago, Trailblazer said Wait a minute, geez, who said you're going to jail? Why would you be going to jail? That is crazy. Alright, let me get through this real quick, y'all. Yeah, I figured y'all had emailed me, White Widow Baby. I seen I had a lot of emails on both of the emails. I just haven't looked at them. I just sent y'all that email a few minutes ago and then was getting ready to go live. Emailed the link to the verification from Nevada County. I tagged you in it as well. Okay, thank you, Squirrel Girl. All right, but geez, don't worry about it. You ain't done nothing wrong. Maybe Granny Clampett needs to look at the damn receipt too. Okay. See the flip off finger pics of Kylie and Mom. Yes, way I saw that picture. Alright, so it says final farewell. Kylie Rodney has been secretly cremated as cause of death remains a mystery amid murder conspiracy theories. So this came out yesterday on the 25th. Alright, so Kylie Rodney has already been cremated as the family said a private goodbye to the tragic teen before her memorial this month, a source has exclusively told the U.S. Sun. The 16-year-old was found in her submerged car in Prosser Reservoir almost 2 weeks after disappearing last month, and her cause of death has not yet been released. And they have a lot of different ads and pictures in here, so I have to scroll through a lot of it. Public information. Yeah, geez, I wouldn't worry about it. You ain't done nothing wrong. Alright. And now a source close to the family has told the U.S. Sun there will be no funeral. She was cremated, hence why we had that memorial. They added that despite conspiracy theories Kylie Rodney was murdered, they feel her death was an accident after she was last seen intoxicated at an end-of-school party near a family campground in Truckee, California. My heart physically hurts every second of every day, the source said, adding that her family is desperate to get closure. They described Kylie as a bright young girl with a great future ahead of her, saying she was outgoing, happy, always a great listener, and just such a wonderful human being. In response to a request for comment from the U.S. Sun, a rep for Kylie's family wrote, "The family feels that they have already shared so much that they would like to keep some decisions private. Thus, they are respectfully choosing not to comment. Thank you for your understanding." Nevada County Sheriff's Office and Nevada County Coroner have also been reached out for comment. The teen's loved ones held a celebration of life for the dearly missed teen September the 10th, but the media were asked to keep a distance for the sake of the teens in attendance. Okay, prayer flags were hung throughout Truckee Regional Park on Saturday for the ceremony, and Kylie's mother, Lindsay Rodney Neiman, spoke to local news outlets. "We're so grateful to have the opportunity to join together today with our friends, family, and community in Kylie's name," she told KCRA at the memorial. "Though we are gathered together, grief and healing is such a personal and individual thing. Today we will honor Kylie and honoring each other and holding each other up as we grieve in our own way." All right, and while I'm reading this, I'm not keeping up with chat. Hey, Silver Dollar, how are you? Okay. We'll laugh, dance, share songs and poetry, or maybe we'll cry in the corner or at the podium. It's okay. We'll remember and create new memories as we all learn how to move forward in the world where we miss her. We are so blessed to be able to miss her together and to walk together into tomorrow. The way that she has brought everyone together, even in death, is a legacy that I will cherish forever. I'm hearing stories about people wanting to be nicer to each other in her memory. Kylie's dear friend recently told her mom that before all of this happened, she thought the word community had no real meaning, that it didn't really exist. But after Kylie went missing, the way our community showed up in full force showed her that it is, in fact, so very real and so powerful. The kind of impact on our teens gives me hope. The demonstration of strength and togetherness, and the way that they have an army of supporters standing behind them will carry them as far as they enter adulthood. Let me scroll down just a little bit here. All right. She added that she wanted to thank those who have supported the family for their kindness, generosity, and compassion during the tragic time of losing Kylie. Lindsay went on to slam web sleuths who continue to speculate and continue to accuse her on-off boyfriend Jagger Westfall, who was cleared early on in the investigation. The 18-year-old has been receiving death threats despite providing law enforcement with proof that he was not at the party and had not seen Kylie for days. Nevada County Sheriff's Office has refused to confirm or deny whether they suspect foul play until they wrap up their investigation into her death. Lindsay said, "Unfortunately, the social media frenzy has become such a monster that our teens are suffering, and we want to create a safe space for them to heal together without fear of something being taken out of context." Now, I mean, we all know that these teens are not suffering. Yeah, y'all, thank y'all for dropping Squirrel Girl's channel link. So whoever's not subbed up to her, y'all go over and sub up to her real quick. Alright, so for anyone who gains pleasure or satisfaction from commenting online, I ask you to take a minute to look inward and try to recognize your motive. Well, my motive is to get justice for Kylie, to put facts out about what happened to her. Remember the three gates that all the words should be going through. Is it kind? Is it true? And is it helpful? She concluded, I implore you to remember that there is honor in silence and there is kindness in minding your own business. You are talking about the death of my child, our community's child. It's time to let our children mourn their friend quietly and peacefully. Law enforcement spent days searching for Kylie but failed to find a single clue until a volunteer dive team of Ventures with Purpose joined the search. They located her car not long after arriving in Truckee, using top-of-the-range sonar technology as they specialize in locating vehicles underwater and solving cold cases. Doug Bishop, a key member of the team, told the U.S. Sun this week he did not believe Jagger was involved in her death but still feels it suspicious. Nevada County Sheriff's Office said they are still waiting for toxicology results to come back and to wrap up their investigation before releasing the cause of death, which could take weeks. Yeah, I think yes, that is all of it. Hey, Tonka, how are you? Alright, so like I said, my opinion, the teens are not suffering. If they were suffering, they would be mourning, they wouldn't be out partying and drinking and all that. Can I have a fourth gate? Oh, is it funny? And as far as her three gates, is it truth, kind, and what was the other one? To go back and look again. Um, Give me 1 second. Let me go back and find it. Oh, it must have scrolled all the way up. Hold on, y'all. Okay, so is it kind, is it true, and is it helpful? So I'm sure that there's been people who have said things that the family didn't like about them, about Jagger, about the friends, and all that. Is it true? I only try to put out facts. I don't have any reason to come in and put out misinformation or anything like that. And is it helpful? If it's helping get justice for Kylie and putting the facts out of what happened to her, then yeah, it is helpful. It reminds me of the movie The Untouchables. I need to catch up back up on chat real quick, y'all. Okay. People are talking about her child as was keeping her child's case in the public eye and trying to. London Times, that is true. And it seems like, hey, Brown Bear, um, it sounds like to me, or this is, and once again, this is just my opinion, the people on social media is the ones who's fighting for her child, fighting to get the truth put out, fighting for justice for her. We don't want the truth, which is what it sounds. Mar, that's what it sounds like to me too. Uh, why wouldn't she want the truth put out there? It literally almost seems like that she wants everybody to be quiet because she doesn't want the truth to come out because it could involve the teens. So yeah, in my opinion, it seems to me that something is really off with the town area. Things are just right. Hey Jason, how are you? Cash is bizarre. Okay, what is the video of them shooting the bird? Hey Em, how are you? There is a video. I'm sorry, not a video, but a picture, of the mom and the teens who spoke at Kylie's memorial that day. It was Sammy and I don't know who the boy was, but it was Sammy, Max, and a couple of other girls. And there's even a picture with them with Kylie's mom, and they all kind of just stand in a circle, and they're literally flipping the bird off, and they take a picture of it. Let's see. Hey Dwayne, how are you? Let me get back into my chat. Kylie's abduction may be related to mom's aunt's daughter and some type of childish ritual. Okay. Dwayne, are y'all doing all right after the storm up there? Yeah, I thought they actually shot the bird. No, it's just like I said, just they're all standing in a circle. They're flipping the bird off, and they kind of like put the tips of their fingers kind of together, and somebody looks like stood over them and took a picture. Hey, Gold, how are you? Two hands on top matches one person saying has a pink sleeve. Good, contrary. Okay. Doug said at the beginning of AWP received thousands of emails begging AWP to come look for Kylie. And Justice for Aaron, I believe it was just like the public was begging them to come. Hey, Brian Sutherland, how are you? I did okay. I think a lot of damage. Still 30% without power. 2 deaths so far, but one actually missing. Yeah, Dwayne, I did see that. There was a video out on YouTube. I believe it was like a news station or something like that that had put a video out, and it was showing like how bad it was up there. And I heard them say about one person that was swept out to sea, and they still didn't know, anything else about them other than that. Okay, I put names to 6 out of the 8 hands. Yeah, you can kind of tell, Cheese, from the picture that the other picture that they took. Hey, NJ, of with the mom and the kids. I think one of the people that were in the picture with the middle finger was not in the picture with the mom and the kids, where they're just kind of like standing up there in a line. Yeah, I've been a member of AWP for a long time. I personally begged them. Many others did as well. They said no. I mean, honestly, I'm glad that they did come out. If they wouldn't have came out and found her, she would more than likely still be in the bottom of the lake. And I understand if the mom didn't agree with how they did things after, as far as like the video and stuff like that, maybe she didn't agree with that, but they did find her daughter. She could have at least, and this is just my opinion, but she could have at least thanked them for that. Okay, I think one. Yeah, you could tell. I can't remember which one it was, but you could kind of see like their shirts and like their sleeves or whatever, and you could tell that there was one of them that had both hands in. And I don't know who the boy was. And there was two or three girls I didn't recognize in the picture. It was wild for me to be in true crime and a member AWP. It was like the two worlds collided when I'm. Yes, that is true, Squirrel Girl. Like I said, I'm just happy that they came out and found her. The video suggests and there were multiple people in the car. Brian Sutherland, I did halfway watch uh, a live probably a week or so ago that was suggesting that, but I don't think that there was but just the one person and that was it. I knew that there was one channel that was going over AWP's video and they swore that they saw more than one person in there and all that. Yeah, yeah, because I mean, if there was more than one person, then there would have to have been another missing person from that area. And I just don't believe that there was any more than just KIELY in there. And I did watch the Everyone Counts documentary. I finished watching it yesterday. It's very weird. Seems like in that area there's a lot of cover-ups going on. Common sense. I saw where I had one from you. I just haven't looked at it yet. Let's see. I've got several um, on both of my emails that I haven't even looked at yet. Okay, give me 1 second. All right, let me read this real quick, y'all. Okay. Hold up. Let me go to my other email. Let me get the thing from Squirrel Girl real quick. All right. Okay. Give me a copy of the certified informational. Okay. All right. Okay, I saw your email, Squirrel Girl. Thank you for doing that, honey. Hey, get caught back up in chat now. Sammy especially makes a comment in one interview about not telling ICE to persuade any undocumented people in the area to speak. Wait, I didn't know that Sammy said that, Yelm. So Sammy specifically makes a comment in one interview about not telling ICE to persuade any undocumented people in the area to speak with her. Wow. So, geez, I just read part of the email that you sent. I didn't get to finish reading all of it. If you and those are the same, Yeah, I'm so behind. God, that American Cartel guy's videos are absolutely awful. Let's see what shakes out. 18. All right, so what are y'all's thoughts on the mom's comments? Basically, wanting people on social media to stop talking and all that. What are y'all's thoughts? Like another OJ deal. All kind of enforcement, but not one goes to jail. So I also saw someone put out a video, but I didn't watch it. I just seen the thumbnail about Sammy being cleared. Has anybody else heard that? If she's been cleared or not? Any comment a reference to the Twitter? No, Dwayne. It's a another channel. Anyway, you can watch the short video and email us at Lost. I'm not sure she has seen it. It's creepy. Yeah, common sense. Hold on, and I will send it to him. I'll have to, let me go through and find it real quick. All right. Okay. All right, Trollbusters. I just sent it to you. So if you want to watch it. Hey, the ugly truckling. How are you? The undercovers is hard when there's people still talking. It's clickbait that I don't say anything in this videos about Sammy being cleared. Okay. So I wonder. Well, one thing I didn't understand is if they cleared Jagger, why didn't they just come on out and, hey, Jessica Lynn, why didn't they just go ahead and come out and say, we have cleared him? Uh, that would have stopped a lot of stuff, a lot of rumors and different things on YouTube. Or, hey, Angel Eyes, um, or Facebook or wherever. Um, so I wondered if they have cleared Sammy, but they haven't came out and said it. Yeah, Kentucky Redneck, I've heard that she has a lawyer, but I don't know if that post that was put out saying where it had her name on it saying that she had obtained a criminal defense attorney. I don't know if that's ever been confirmed that that was her or not. Hey Darren, how are you? They got it plugged in. Information. Geez, where was Vicky doing that at? Because I've missed that. Now they said in someone's log that she had not been cleared. Okay. Yeah, I saw the other TikTok videos she put out where she was dancing and singing with everybody standing around her and they put the ball cap on her backwards and all that. She really makes me sick, honestly. Okay, because also I think they cleared him back in the beginning. I don't think they questioned him any other time. In my opinion, they cleared him before he said any stuff he's been saying. Okay, that could be true too more. Jagger, he must have had an airtight alibi. Brown Bear, it was said that his dad was his alibi. So I'm assuming that it's like his dad must have vouched for him. Very dark, sinister practices. She's rude and dismissive of very people that brought Kylie home. Yeah, baby boop, I don't understand that. Like, if my child's missing and someone goes out of their way to go find her, and they do find her, I would be forever grateful to those people. Done that in several lives and been fighting with people. Well, Vicky Pierce, thank you so much for that, honey. I mean, I just don't understand why people, you know, don't get in touch with me about it. I could have very easily emailed them the copy of the receipt. Thank you, Squirrel Girl. Um, I mean, I would have been happy to email a copy of the receipt to them. So I don't know. I don't understand people. They just want to run their mouths without do any type of research. Do any of you ever listen to the tarot card readers? Justice for Aaron. Uh, what is the one? Is it 1111 Tarot? I believe is the name of it. I've listened to her a couple of times. She seems really sweet. Um, Next on my list though is to go watch Candace Starr. Okay. Yeah, that was creepy. Just like Kylie. He wants to help me slap Sammy, Princess. Hey, precious me, how are you? Alright, so I think they put it all out there to be cleared. Oh, I just gotta catch up real quick. Oh, thank you, Squirrel Girl. It is refreshing not to hear foul language. Thank you. Oh, well, thank you, honey. I appreciate that. I try not to cuss as little as possible in here. Okay, EVPs are the most eerie for sure. Sammy's TikTok's so cringe. Yeah, Sammy makes me sick, y'all. Seriously. Okay. Nancy just wanted to sweep under the carpet and get on with life. Being shut out. I just don't understand that though, Robin. Like, you would think as a mom, she would want everything put out there. If someone's trying to find justice, for her daughter, you would think she would be grateful for that. Sammy is guilty. Would Ellie go arrest her at college? Princess, I believe they would. Or they would, because I don't know what county she's in now, being that she's at college. But they would probably send a copy of the warrant to that county, and then that county would go pick her up. Raised her. Also, I've only heard you cuss twice, and you were very. Mara, usually that's about the only time. Okay. The police had no problem coming to my dorm room years ago. Yeah, I think, like I said, I know that she's in a different county, so I'm sure Nevada County would have to get in touch with the county that she's in. Hey, Kathy, how are you? Okay, everyone spent so much time on Kylie. Other families would have appreciated the media a lot more. And NJ, I was watching some of this stuff on Jalissa yesterday, and it's amazing the difference in Kylie's family and Jalissa's family. Like Jalissa's family, they want to talk to people. They're grateful for YouTube. They're wanting her name put out there, on social media. Like they're doing what a family of a missing person should be doing. Where you have Kylie's family, and once again, this is just my opinion. Um, you have Kylie's family, especially her mom, just being like, just stop talking about her. And it's crazy. Okay, did anyone see the video of the kids tying someone up, putting her in the hatchback and laughing about it, mocking? So, Baby Boop, I did see the video. I couldn't see the kids very well though. I think somebody said something about that it was supposed to be some kids from the Truckee area. But I couldn't tell that because I wasn't able to see their faces real good. Okay, mom's anger is just misplaced. Can't fault her for being upset. No, I don't fault her for being upset. Um, as far as like her missing her daughter and her daughter passing away and stuff like that. I just think that she should have been more grateful to AWP for finding her daughter. And maybe later on, when the shock wears off and then maybe she'll realize that everybody who's on social media that's talking about Kylie was just trying to help. Okay, 1111 says it was a gang of kids. Yeah, Mara, there is a video um, of a. It kind of looks like the girl gets in the back of the hatch. It's like a SUV, sort of like what Kylie had. Um, and the kid gets in there, and then they shut the thing down, and they're laughing about it and all that. Yeah, Brian, I don't understand why they wasn't more grateful to AWP. Like I said, they literally came. I forgot where it is now that they were at to begin with, and everybody kept begging them to come, you know, help look for Kylie. So they basically just dropped what they were doing or what they had planned after where they were at the time and came and found her. Okay, Amish believe that when someone passes away that God will judge whomever. Okay, the video is awful, basically reenacting a kidnapping. Yeah, I saw it. It's not funny at all. I just some people, I just don't understand their way of thinking. Max interviewed by herself, Sammy interviewed by herself, both at a party, Kate Jagger beside each other, and not at the party. Kate and Jagger were true friends. I don't believe Sammy was a friend at all to Kylie. Kate might have been friends with her, but I don't think she was a friend to her like she should have been. Because if she would have been, she would have never left the party. You rode there with Kylie, you should have stayed there with Kylie. Wouldn't have left her. And now I've noticed how Max and Sammy are sticking together. And then Jagger and Kate come out and do the interview with the news media. And there was part of that video where it showed that they were putting the flowers up or whatever. But Jagger, you've seen him all over social media kind of getting back with everybody, but you've never really seen Kate say anything. But there are pictures of Kate and Kylie when they were younger, and there's pictures of Kate and Kylie in the car together, and I want to say it's in Kylie's car that Kate's got on her Instagram. So if I had to say out of the three girls who was a better friend or closer to Kylie, I would probably have to say Kate. Okay, well, I don't think Max liked her as they got older and Kylie. Jason, I had heard that Max's mom made Max be friends with Kylie. So, I don't know if that's true or not. Supposedly, uh, Max's mom, Anna, and Kylie's mom are supposed to be like really good friends as well. Kate did a lot of swearing in a post replying to Jagger being got Boca. Okay, see, Dwayne, I didn't see that. Hey, Yorkie Mama, how are you? I thought about what it'll be in. Been it for a while. I'm working on it. Let's see. What is she? I don't know, Gold. That's what I'd heard, though. I guess, like someone said, as they got up older, they wasn't as close or whatever. Um, I can't even confirm that to be true. But I did hear that several different times. I heard that. Didn't they all? Yes, Brian. I think it was Kylie, Max, and Max's mama. I believe was the three that went down there. No, I think Max has a younger brother. I don't think she has a sister. Hey, small town girl, how are you? Crime Crazy, do y'all remember if Max has a sister or an older sister? I think she just has a younger brother. Hey, Brian Hoffman, how are you doing? Max convinced Kylie to go to party. Yeah, I think that at first I didn't believe that or didn't think that Max had lured Kylie or got Kylie to go to the party or whatever. But now that since all of this came out and Kylie was found the way that she was found, um, she got her to the party, and then that's the reason why she left. Maybe she knew what was going to happen. She didn't want to be there because she didn't want Kylie looking to her to have her back on, what may happen or whatever. Now, I don't think that Max knew that it was going to come to the conclusion that it did. But I think that Max knew that she needed to get Kylie to the party for whatever reason. If Max would have put her foot down and defended Kylie from what was going down, she probably would have been in that car with her. The ugly truckling, that is true too. Candace Starr has a letter from Kylie. I didn't finish the video, so I'm not sure how it ended. NJ, now that I've watched the Everyone Counts documentary, I've got to go and watch Candace Starr's videos now. Okay, I think Mag's involved a man not live soon as she said. I don't think this Amy left the party at 12:25. Because I mean, she's sitting here saying she's the last person who had contact with Kylie, the last person who saw Kylie. Well, the only way that that could have been true is she didn't leave the party at 12:25. And Tonka, I don't know if you had said in chat, and if you did, I'm sorry I missed it, but did you get everything straightened out with your account? Usually, folks, church mornings. But I thought Jane Doe. Which Jane Doe NJ are you talking about? Because I still haven't listened to the first one. But I do think that the second Jane Doe is Elsa. The documentary you were watching. Squirrel Girl, it is called Everyone Counts. It's on YouTube. And it's about Placer County. It's Auburn, California, but it's in Placer County, and it's about was it y'all? Was it 10 deaths? I don't even remember now, but there was some people that had been thrown in the canal, so they called them the canal deaths, and then there was some deaths that happened on the train track, and basically they were all covered up. And even the one boy who was killed on the train tracks, uh, his friends had went out there like a day or two after and just found a bunch of evidence on the tracks that police didn't even go back and pick up or collect or anything. It's very interesting though. It's it's sad, but it's very interesting. So everyone keeps saying they don't believe or ask God. If it was someone else, CRV, wouldn't you think someone would come forward? I mean, that is a possibility too, Yorkie Mama. Unless they have came forward, but police haven't put it out there that they have. Kelly has a little brother, but he looks older than 8, maybe 10. Yeah, Kylie does have a little brother. To begin with, just listen to the mom. I thought she had a sister, but then the same story was told by Mags's mom, and it turns out that who Kylie's mom was saying was her sister was actually Max. All right, well, let's just I'll look for it and watch it. Thank you. You're welcome, Squirrel Girl. Sammy could have lived at 1225, but it doesn't exclude her. She's suspect one in this case. The ugly chuckling, I do agree with you. I don't know if it's her stepbrother or if it's her half brother. Elsa's keeping a low profile on the case because, in my opinion, she's involved. Yeah, and Elsa was literally, she lives right there at the lake. This is Simpson choke up, pulling car out really from the same. Dwayne, I don't know. Because I never heard the company. A lot of people were saying that Nick, the roadside assistance guy, worked for AAA out of Reno. Crime Crazy, Kylie's little brother. Isn't that her half brother? Placer County is town of cults. Yeah, NJ. They also cover up a lot of stuff. I mean, even just what the sheriff that's there now, what he did that was covered up. Okay, yeah, I thought it was her half brother. Like I said, in the beginning, I thought she had a sister just based on what the mom was talking about in one time when she was talking, but it turns out it was Max that she was calling her sister. Okay, if it was Kylie. Alright, if it was Kylie and the Nick guy who was a fentanyl dealer and the murder of 15-year-old girl for selling lace peels. It could have been Jason. I mean, and honestly, I think that may end up getting put on him anyway, whether he has something to do with it or not. Um, I probably, I probably did more. I'm sorry, honey. But I think it's very easy for law enforcement to pin this on Nathaniel, who's already in jail. Yeah, I never wanted to look at this case this way, but I've been forced by the evidence to believe some kind of cult activity. He didn't get yeah, he got arrested August the 10th. So that would have been, what, 4 days after Kylie went missing? Okay, so to clear this up, Kylie was seeing a Nick H, I believe. Okay, so Vicky, Kylie was dating a guy named Nathan Helmbrecht. Hey Trace, how are you? Freemasons. Gold, I did see something. Where did I see that at? Twitter or Facebook one? That they were talking about the Freemasons there in Truckee. Area, everything is bad and suspected is normal. It's crazy. X, yes, you can email something to me. Hey, All American Cartel, how are you? See, Nathan H, yes, that is it. His dad is very, very connected. Yes, his dad, Vicky, um, what is the thing that his dad, it's some kind of rehab thing. Yeah, All American Cartel, the guy that the Nathan boy that Kylie was dating or talking to or whatever, his last name was Hambrecht. His dad has something to do with is it substance counseling or substance abuse rehab or something like that. No, I have not talked about the Cody Milne boy yet. Okay, it's geared towards troubled youth. Okay, I remember seeing something about it. Well, I know that Nathan's family, yeah. Alright. Hold on just a second. I need to answer a text back. Alright. That was why Nate was dressed nice. I don't trust anybody. Is it Gateway Mountains? I've got it all wrote down in my notes, but I believe that is it. The Gateway Mountain Center. I know it has something to do with teens or something. All right, thank you, small town girl. And I can't get it pulled up on my screen for some reason. Hold on. Oh, here we go. All right, that documentary disgusts me. I would never trust Ellie there. They beat up inmates for no reason and failed to investigate multiple suspicious deaths. That is true, small town girl. And thank you for that super chat. Um, yeah, I remember watching the first of it to begin with, and then for some reason I quit watching. I don't know. I might have fell asleep or something. But I did go back and finish it yesterday, and it was crazy. Like all those deaths, people calling the police out there. One lady said that somebody came to her back door, and so she called police, and the police didn't even talk to her. It's Placer County is just ridiculous. Can one of the mods drop All American Cartel's uh, channel link, please, if y'all don't mind? So many theories, I'm so confused as I see plausibility in so many. Trace, I've said that. Like, there's so many theories, and all the theories make sense. That this theory makes sense and could have happened, but so does this one. But there's just never any evidence to back it up and prove it. No, Yorkie Mama, now that I've watched the documentary, then Candace is next on my list to watch. You're welcome, All American Cartel. Let's see. That's what I don't think there was. Jagger, her boyfriend, graduated. Jagger. Okay, thank you. Alright. The bench that I'm getting for KIELY is being purchased from the probation camp in Sonoma County. It is the same place you're talking about. The bench. Wait, Squirrel Girl, you talking about in the documentary? Alright, thanks for posting this link. I think the cult theory can absolutely be proven. I need to look into that too. In the cults, and remember we were talking a while back about pagans or something? Okay, Mar. Hey, Triple Moon Goddess, how are you? KIELY celebration of life with her moms. Yes, we were talking about that earlier, about that picture. See my comment. Okay, thank you, All American Cartel. Okay. Did you see how? A theory changes over and over. I hope that the public will be given autopsy and tox reports, but I understand the mom tries to keep it private. But I wonder if she can keep it private. Okay, would you ever consider doing a screening of the documentary? It would be interesting to hear everyone's thoughts while watching. I would have to look into it to make sure that the person who put it out or the channel that put it out wouldn't come back and strike me. If I did that, I would probably get permission to do so first. Okay, the cult theory is out there, but yes, I see a lot of things that collide with it. Let's look at the government cults. Okay, so she can if there is no foul play. Okay, but if it does come out that it's foul play, then she can't. I'm sorry, if it comes out to be foul play, then she can. Talking about real life, I can't. I got final approval from the Federal Parks Department to place the bench in memory of KIELY at Prosser. Y'all, I'm so behind in my chat right now. What's the connections? Your current pedal. Okay, so I got final approval from federal parks. Well, Squirrel Girl, whenever you get that bench, will you take a picture of it? That is so nice of you to do. Yeah, I gotta get back into my chat real quick. Give me just a second. Okay, I read that the Placer County Sheriff is also the coroner. Yes, small town girl. He is the sheriff, the coroner, and what was the other? He holds three, I guess, titles. I guess what you would call it. Um, I don't. I think it's kind of weird because, like here in Louisiana, the sheriff is the sheriff, and the coroner is usually a medical doctor in that parish. Uh, I've never heard of a sheriff being the coroner. I mean, to me, and I know coroner and ME is two different things, but to me, it would seem like that any county or like in Louisiana, we have parishes that you would want the coroner to have some type of medical background. Okay, did you see Jason Klinkenberg is also a police officer, and I believe he is the one who picked up the laptop. Vicky, no, I didn't see that. Okay, they run the county though with NJ. That is true. Okay, so she's sheriff, coroner. Yeah, see, it's like that in Nevada County and Placer County, and I don't know if it's like that in other counties in California, but I know those two are. All a coroner does pronounce dead. New York State, our coroner is the DA. Oh, okay. Yeah, in Louisiana, like I said, our coroner is has something to do with he's something in the medical field. I think the one in the parish that I live in is a doctor here. Parish up above us, I believe he's also a doctor. I've never heard of a coroner and a sheriff. Okay, medical examiner needs to be MD. Okay. Jason Klinkenbeard works at Staples Warehouse and has no LE experience. It's night when I cannot sleep. And they have a picture of him. Looks like he's an officer that picked it up. Okay, I think, geez, you sent that information to me, didn't you, the other night? The MS director is a coroner in my area. Yeah, I just always assumed that the coroner is going to have some type of medical. I mean, I know that that's maybe what they do is just pronounce the death, but it still seems like they would have some type of medical background. Okay, we have sheriff and a coroner. That's literally the only place I've ever heard that the sheriff and the coroner is the same person. Usually doctors as well as big cities, but smaller towns. KIELY will not say. So thoughts are until the case is out, period. Spell play, a blind man could see that. Yeah, I completely believe there's foul play. There. Okay, so usually coroners are medical related, but if not, then there is a 6-month course on how to be a coroner. So, did these sheriffs there in California, which would be Sheriff Lou from Placer and Sheriff Moon from Nevada, did they take that course on how to be a coroner? Okay, I bet I gotta go smack the like button around. Thank you, common sense. Our DA is an idiot. Hold on just a second, y'all. Okay, nothing. Me neither, Jessica Lynn. Like, honestly, I think I've said it before. If they said that aliens come down and did something with their car, I would, at this point, I wouldn't doubt it. Okay, I don't think they took a course to be cops. Honestly, Placer County has a lot of, I love you too, Common Sense. Um, they have a lot of stuff going on within their sheriff's department. Especially after watching that documentary that I watched, that is crazy. I did not want to spread misinformation, and I did not find that on him. Okay, not unless a state medical examiner who is appointed by the state's attorney. Honestly, if this turns out to be cultish, I wouldn't be surprised at all. This world is getting weirder and weirder. I think that that's what I'm going to look into next is like the cult stuff going on up there, um, and see what I can find on that. Hey, Creative Thoughts, how you doing, honey? Aliens are riding Ian into Florida. Yeah, yeah. Everybody who's in Florida, I know we got a couple of people in here from there. Uh, y'all just get prepared. We're gonna keep y'all in our prayers. It's only for people that already become coroner. It's part of public affairs that pays for and provided by the governor, so not anyone can take the course. Okay. Well, that's interesting information on the American cartel. In Sacramento, our sheriff is Robert Jones, and the deputy coroner is Lydia M. I tell you, we might be next door, but they are their own country. Okay, so then NJ, it's not like that in all the counties in California. So I'm wondering if it's just those two counties. It's called Everyone Counts, Jessica Lynn, and it's on. Here, I'll put it in. Let me put it in chat real quick. It's on YouTube. Oh shoot, hold on. Counts. Okay. Did it post? What the heck? Okay, there it goes. Um, I mean, it's a good documentary. I forgot what the lady's name is that's in it. But it's really good. But it's very sad. The email I just sent you to G's place, it contains information. Yeah, Vicky, let me do that real quick. Okay, doesn't the coroner do all the embalming and everything? My friend was one here in Canada, but it's too stressful on him. Went to college for course. Uh, I don't. In Louisiana, I don't think it's the coroner that does the embalming. I believe that's just the funeral home people that do that. Geez, would you know anything about that? Okay, so it is just a funeral home. I thought that's how it was. A mortician. I couldn't think of the name of it. Thank you, Mar. Okay, give me just a second, Vicky. I'm gonna go grab this. I gotta forward it to other email. All right. To the person that sent me the stuff on Max's mom, thank you. I will check that out once I'm done with the live. Okay. Geez, I'm fixing to send this to you. Y'all give me just 1 second. Let me get this sent. Okay. Alright, so I just got it sent to you, geez. Okay. Hey, Brian Dodd, how are you? 45. Alright, so what I did, Crime Crazy, I sent it to all three of y'all. Because my email is set up whenever I put Jesus' name in it, it automatically throws y'all's name in there too. So y'all all three got it. Okay, she just documented 11 of the many. Now, I remember at the end of the documentary, it tells about all the Jane Does that they have there. Um, it was like three different things, like unsolved murders or something like that. It was like all the missing people. Like it's weird what all they got going on up there. See, I'll bet $50 aliens will be listed on her death certificate. But like I said, Sway, I wouldn't put it past anything at this point in time. Seriously. And Brian, I have to. All last night and today. I'm sorry you don't feel good. So you got it. Thank you. Alright. We're running a report now. We'll email later. Okay, thank you, Crime Crazy. A retired coroner, like Top Dog. Okay, said that the sheriff's coroner and something else were the same person. I want to say, Kathy, that he's also the chief. I believe that was like, it was sheriff coroner. And I want to say chief was the third thing. But don't quote me on that. But I believe that's what it was. Uh, Hey, Jim, how are you? No, I wouldn't want to go to Truckee. I wouldn't want to go nowhere in Placer or Nevada County. Like Tahoe is a dumping ground. Oh, did y'all see the thing about the and that might have been on the All American Cartels that I saw that on about the they were dropping the bodies in Lake Tahoe and it was supposed to preserve them or something. I believe it was All American Cartels video that I watched that had that. I ain't even flying over Placer Truckee. Well, I don't fly, Jason, so I don't have to worry about that. Hey, Tam Tam, how are you? Indians, yeah, I want to say it was on his video that I saw that. Yeah, I honestly I don't even have really a reason to go to California, unless it would have been to visit family, but I don't have any family out there. So, uh, but if I ever did, I would not go to Placer or Nevada County. I'd go. I'm not scared. I just can't afford it. Mar, there is just too much stuff that goes on out there. Hey, Karma, how are you? There's like a lot of stuff that goes on out there, and it was like you go missing, and all they're gonna do is cover it up. Is it true that the Prosser Reservoir had already been lowered far enough that KIELY's car would have been fully exposed if not found? Dwayne, I'm sure if it would have kept going lower, that it would have eventually they would have been able to see it. Okay, the Lakota word for what is going on is Hayaka. Now, Tonka, are you Native American? Your family in Placer, and it's not all bad. Yeah, I wouldn't think that all the people in Placer or Nevada are bad people, um, because on that documentary, like there was people who were really needing help, and there was people who were wanting answers for all these people that was going missing and being found dead and all that. Um, it's just the sheriff's department, like law enforcement up there. Mar, you would go, but you wouldn't go along. Hey, Cookie, how are you? Let's see, my car was badly decomposed, and he was put in a thick black bag. It was closed casket. Okay, I live in California. They don't call it the Wild West for nothing. that would be interesting. Okay, if you follow the name I've been using, it tells a story. Okay. So call the water authority today. It is low enough now to see the car and will close to empty by November the 1st. I recorded the call. FBI called them to drain it, but they were told no. Okay, so FBI wanted them to drain it just to check for the car or evidence in the bottom of it, Squirrel Girl. That girl read a message from someone who lives in Truckee area, and the sheriff is corrupt and only wants to cover her own butt. And I haven't had a chance to look into Sheriff Moon because I ended up getting caught up in the whole Sheriff Wu thing, which I still haven't finished. Um, he's a weird person as well. Yeah, but I have relatives in alien ones, not even secret something. I'd make sure they were on it the whole time. I don't know. I just don't know if I'd want to go to Truckee. I mean, it would be nice, to go out to Prosser and pay respects and stuff like that for where Kylie passed away at. Um, I just don't know if I'd want to go there, even just for that. Let's see, well, maybe they will find her phone. If it's out there more and it goes down enough, they should be able to find if there's anything else left in the bottom of that lake of hers. Because I mean, we don't know if the phone was still in that lake. Why do they believe it would have just been thrown in right there where her phone's at? I mean, I'm sorry, where her card was found. I mean, it could have been thrown anywhere in that lake. There's always Disney. I don't have nothing for Disneyland. Seriously. Sammy said there were helicopters searching overhead Prosser Lake, so they didn't see anything in the water. It doesn't make sense. Let's go directly to their house before they move away. Oh yeah, Jim, if I ever did go, I'd have to go with a group of people. Well, I guess if we all go together, it might be hard for anyone to get us. That is true, Trace. I would have to go with a whole group of people, and where one person went, the whole group has to go. Turkey needs a good church with an angelic outreach program, preferably angels of vigilant sorts. What kind of churches does Truckee have, like in that area? They knew the reservoir was going to be drained. They didn't want Kylie found yet. See, Tonka, that's what I was thinking. They put it out there, the car with Kylie in it. They knew that it would eventually go down, but it may take a while for it to go down, especially if they got rain coming in. And I don't know how often it rains up there, but if they got rain coming in, that may make it rise a little bit, and then you know it goes down when there's no rain. So it might have took a little while for them to find her, because I don't think that they really, like, as far as law enforcement or even maybe some people of the family, uh, and obviously whoever put her out there, like, they just did not want her found. I think that's the reason why Ellie told AWP, they didn't have to search it because it done searched. Okay, let's go. All girl rules apply. Well, Mar, that would be the only way I would go. Like I said, it would have to be a whole group of people. See, no worth any more than tax writing off apparently. See, Truckee has a charge of stupidity. Just don't go to parties at Prosser. Yeah, I wouldn't go to no parties there at all. Okay, the drought dropped the water level faster than expected too. I remember on AWP's video, when Nick was going, he had asked somebody that was up on the bank if it usually got any lower than that, and they said that that was the lowest that they had ever saw it. I grew up in water fishing, boating, and surfing, so I have to be on the coast. In my opinion, they got a reward. This was cover up some money made off of keeping quiet, but they have to pretend to ask for help. Then AWP showed up. Yeah, because wasn't the mom asking, like, basically begging people to help? She was begging people to help, and then she didn't want the help, or she didn't appreciate the help. So I used to go all the time, especially Reno. Now a few years circus when I was young. So the stuff was going on. Yeah, I mean, it's there's some really weird stuff going on in Placer County. Coroners in Louisiana must have a medical license and they are elected. Okay. So I didn't know that they were elected here. I just knew that most of them, like I said, the parish that I'm in, the coroner's a doctor, and then the parish north of me, the coroner's a doctor. Who has the reward money? I don't know, Gold. I don't know what they ever did with it. Our family got the reward. I mean, I did hear that, but I don't know if that's true, though, Kathy. Um, but I did hear that they got it. Then I heard that it was refunded back. I heard that the GoFundMe was refunded back. So I have no idea. All right. As long as we don't tell them we are YouTubers, we might get that discount. Yeah, if they knew we were YouTubers going, they wouldn't welcome us. Yeah, they didn't give it to AWP Justice for Aaron. Hey Queen, how are you? Actually, all these cases are all kinds of messed up and twisted. That is true. Okay. This new age party in California may end up in the lake, said this new generation. Let's see who will warm up. Money probably went to the coroner, sheriff administration, assistant for the county. Yeah, I don't know who got it. I did hear that the family got it, and like I said, I heard that it was refunded back. I heard that when the GoFundMe was shut down, that it was refunded back. So I don't know if that's true or not. Let's see. Squirrel. Yes, thank you everyone who subbed up to Squirrel Girl and All American Cartel. I heard anything about the GoFundMe being canceled. It was simply ended. Um, who was the lady? Was it Marika? Is she the one that closed it down, the GoFundMe? It was started by Amy or Amy, however you pronounce her name, and then it was closed by Marika. Golly's grass she wore away and Memorial Moms and Max wore one. Dwayne, I don't know what the lace symbolized there, but I know at the Truckee High School graduation, a lot of the kids there wore them as well. Okay, it said I live in California, 34. When I was a kid, most cops were good guys. Okay, so Marika Beck, she's the one that closed it down because literally it was closed down right before the memorial. And then Lindsay, Kylie's mom, had put at the bottom of it, uh, or it was screenshot where it had been closed, and then she put at the bottom of that. that if anybody would like to donate to them, then they can. It was either her Cash App or her Venmo was put on there. Okay. Is the fire still going on out there? Does anybody know? Pacific Coast County, that's what's on fire. Okay, so the fire is still going. What anonymous donor to the GoFundMe was for $25,000 payoff. Wow. Okay, they need to reduce the sheriff's department, not the firefighters. Let's see, just had a conversation with her. She said Officer Friendly was real heroes with the police department in her time. And we're coming to kick ass and take names later. We'd be welcome with open arms, but my crew will throw down. Their arms are hated. Hey Ivory, how are you? Yeah, like I said, the only way I would go out there is it had to be a group of people. That way, if one of us got lost or something happened, we still got the group to help look. From the water department told me the fire was out today, but I don't know. Okay, I knew it had rained up there, a few days ago or something like that. So I didn't know if maybe the rain had helped put it out. I know it was 80,000 acres. I remember looking on Placer County's Facebook page a week or so ago, and it was like 76,000 acres that had burned. Okay, there's not enough firefighters. Are using convicts to fight them. How are they keeping up with the convicts? Okay, I'm not going to Truckee. They'd spit in my boob. Jeez. Well, geez, if I go, you got to go too. And White Widow Baby. Okay, off topic, but there was an attempted abduction in Selma, California school today where Jalissa went missing. Oh, Vicky, I didn't hear about that. I won't go by myself. Well, Sway, I'll go if you go. I'll meet up in one spot and we'll go into California together. Sent in that one. It was so nice. Damnation. The statement that has not been rented. If you all go, make sure you are Velcro together. Hey Maggie, how are you? Yeah, we would for sure have to stay together. Like literally. Where one goes, we all go. Hey Chi, how are you? It was not Jalissa in the orchard fire. Yeah, I was watching it was Tyler Feller's last night. I don't think it was from last night, but I was watching the one that he had her mom on there, and then her sister got on there, and they were telling about her going uh, down to the orchards that she liked going down there and stuff like that. But it was just so much difference, like night and day between Jalissa's family and Kylie's family. Because I would put Kylie's family and Summer's family together in the same bag. Literally, they remind me of each other. And then you've got Jalissa's family, who is all for all the help that anybody's willing to give them. Okay, I'm more afraid of the country and mountains. NJ, there's nothing to be scared of in the country. Well, I don't know about California, but where I'm at, there's really nothing to be scared of. Trace and I are going in January because they will during the clear. You ever see anything about the Burning Man in Truckee? No, Ivory, I've never heard of that. Gigi, I'm alright. I just haven't felt good like all night last night and all day today. I've just been sick feeling. Too far from me, New York to California. Yeah, Justice for Aaron, you would probably be. Trying to think there was anybody else in here from around that area. So yeah, you would probably be the furthest one. Okay, the Orchard Fire was behind Rite Aid store, homeless encampments. To me, her mom seems so straight and distant from Earth, but I was raised in the South and probably just cannot relate. You talking about Small Town Girl? You talking about Kylie's mama? 80,000 acre person. Okay, wait. So it's an 80,000 person cult like event. Check it out. Okay, and it's wait. What was it called again, Ivory? The Burning Man. Was that it? Who's legal in Truckee? You might need one or two. I don't know if they would be or not. Creative thoughts. Okay, I'm always orange. Okay, yeah, yeah. She like I said before, and it's just my opinion, and it may just be the way she grieves and stuff like that. Um, okay, it's just Burning Man. Like there's no D above it or before it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to check that out though. I've never heard of that. Okay. Yes, mom seems a little distant. Crazy drug fest. Okay, thank you. I'll check into that because I for sure want to check into the cults and stuff like that up there. Kitchen with some replays too. All right, Princess Me, honey. You have a good night. Burning Man is tied to Truckee Dude Playa Slumlords. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Any mother that quees. Yeah, Gold. When I was listening to her speak that day at the memorial, it, I couldn't understand how she would even have the energy to put a smile on her face. Kayla, there's 20 to 25 of us. We don't need guns anyway. Big fat sticks with heavy baseball bats will do. You gotta know where to hit 'em. Uh, well, Mar, at least if you go, you'll be prepared. Cops didn't ask about the guy, only wanted to know what was in my purse. Just lost her mind. About to be forced into rehab by her family. Wow. So it's that crazy, small town girl? Yeah, Gold, I noticed that too. When she was standing up there in that picture with the kids that spoke, I don't understand it. Anything major that has occurred in this case has happened during the solstice. What are we gonna leak? Brian Sammy ain't gonna throw me nowhere. I'll be done boxed her ears for her. Bubba was born 20 looking out. We got this. I've never heard of it either, NJ, but that's interesting. I'm gonna have to look that up. Just say no to joyriding in Truckee. Yeah, Sammy seems to me like she intimidated a lot of those girls from that area. Alright, so the Burning Man project is August the 28th to September the 5th. Wow. Okay, so where is this Burning Man thing held? Like Placer County, but Like where? Burning Man is once a year in the Nevada desert. Okay. Maybe tepid. I grew up with 9 siblings. She can't. I can tell you more. I ain't scared of her either. In the desert outside of Tahoe. Okay. Okay, I'll never be ever so respectful of big traffic rules. If let's he be more Coachella like, you know, you'll have to research Burning Man. It will take hope for the asteroid to hit. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that. Like I said, I've never heard of it. It's a nice first time I've ever heard anything like that. Well, the desert. It's not siblings. Okay, I brought up the occult on CDD stream and they nearly chased me out. They were not having it. Yeah, I mean, I'm open to all opinions in here as long as it's not bashing anyone or, hurting anyone in any way. I mean, all opinions are welcome in here. The cult thing, that could be a thing out there. We were talking, probably a week or so ago about the pagans and stuff like that, because I'd heard they had a pagan festival. So at this point, hey, Mandy, how are you? Like anything is possible out there. Some actual ritual that happened in July with some kind of conference. Okay, yeah, I believe his video's gold. It's the one that I seen about the bodies in Lake Tahoe. That they're like down so far that they preserve them own self or staples or whatever it is down there. I believe that was his videos that I seen that on. So yeah, I mean I haven't even got a chance to look into the pagan stuff, but I want to look into it as well. Okay, it's all based on New Age philosophy. Okay, Burning Man is not a cult, so basically it's just like a festival type thing. It's in Black Rock City. Okay, go to the video from today. Okay, Gold, I'll have to go check it out too. That is interesting though about the Burning Man thing. So it's just a festival. Okay. I seen somebody in here say something about it's kind of like Coachella, which Coachella is all music, and so the Burning Man thing is like a festival like Coachella, but not necessarily for music, I guess. Never found a drinking friend or buddy that grew up in Truckee. Seriously, this party has many years under its belt. Okay. That's a weird stuff. Kathy, I'm starting to see that about all the weird stuff that goes on in California. There's strange things that are going on in some small town area. His public apology on wrong info on Jason Clickenbar. He is, in fact, Ellie. Okay, thank you, G's. Yeah, it could be a thing out there. They are lost souls and need some guidance. I wonder how many of them have heard of church. Sounds to me common sense like they're lost souls and they need some common sense. Guess more artistic and eccentric, but nothing super crazy. Okay, well, thank you for that information. Hey, Christina, how are you? Frank, how are you doing? Do you think Sammy could be a witch? Frank, like I said, at this point, I wouldn't put it, any new information that comes up even like that. It wouldn't surprise me. I was watching, and I can't remember the name of the YouTube channel, but there is a rock, and y'all may know where I'm talking about. This close to Truckee, um, and it's the rock, like the big, huge boulder with the handprints on it. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? Sammy is something that sounds like a witch. I mean, she could be. Like, they have those people who practice witchcraft and stuff like that. I mean, like I said, at this point, I wouldn't put any information like that. I wouldn't be surprised. I can't remember if it's called a prayer rock, Vicky, but you know what I'm talking about, though, right? It was a guy that had went up there, and I guess what he was doing was a documentary too, but it had the two handprints on it, and it when he went on the other side of it, it showed like a bunch of graffiti or something on it. Okay, California is totally known for communes and cults, tons of Wiccans and occults. East meets West, and so much is born. California used to be Mexico. I'm gonna for sure have to look into it though. It was a sacrifice ritual. Yeah, it was something like that, Pooh. I remember the guy. I was kind of like reading some other stuff and listening to it, but and what else was it he called? I want to say he said something about fertility there or something like that. Again, Jason Clinkenbeard is in fact law enforcement. No need to run with another ridiculous rumor. Crime crazy, honestly, there could be people sitting right in front of your face and you told them that and they would still run with a rumor. Wait, more, I didn't see where you said anything wrong. Hold on one second, let me. Okay, we're politely seeing that everyone is religious and some are more spiritual. Alright. Okay, if you need help with the occult in California, I'm native and I fancy myself an expert in the occult. Okay, thank you for that. Welcome, it's a blessing. Well, Pooh, we're glad to have you here with us. Let's see. Never lived in Northern California for 60 years, and we aren't that bad. Yeah, Kathy, like I said, I don't think that it's the people necessarily that live there. Um, like I said, when I was watching that documentary, like there was a lot of good people that was on there. Like they really wanted help from law enforcement. I just think that it's more law enforcement that's making the communities look bad, and it's making people not want to go there because they're not doing their jobs. They're covering stuff up and they're not handling these murders the way they should be handled to give these families answers. I mean, I felt bad for all the families that was in the documentary, but the one that really broke my heart was the boy who got hit on the train tracks. And the next day or two, his friends go out there and find all of his stuff, and the dad and the mom is like, just all the time going to the sheriff's department trying to get answers and trying to find out about his phone. Where's it at? Why was it misplaced? Uh, why didn't y'all go out and pick up his belongings? Like it's more the law enforcement than it is the actual citizens there. Okay, there is no way she can get in Premium Grove. Exactly, small town girl. Like, it's the hey William, how are you? Um, it's more law enforcement. Like law enforcement is the one that's making that county look bad. Like the people of Placer County could be completely innocent, but law enforcement not doing the right thing is what's making that area look bad. Hopefully we are continuing keeping our fingers crossed and researching. Let's see. We think her demise could be connected to a shady, maybe cult, but not saying everyone in California is gonna. No, I don't believe that everybody in California is in a cult or, witches and all that. I don't think that. I fully believe that there's some really nice people in California who don't have anything to do with nothing like that, who want answers just like we do. Yeah, it's just it's almost like Ellie is too lazy to. That's exactly what it is, Sandra. They don't want to do the work to investigate it, so they just throw it in as it's a suicide or something like that. Grove is near the Russian River. That is true, Avery. There's good and bad everywhere. I mean, that was a lot. Wake up satanic rituals, Native American rituals, and then there are some that take place in a lot of them areas. Alright, I was raised Baptist Christian. My son had a serious ATV accident and took himself off the meds for a month in hospital. The strongest thing he's taken now is ibuprofen. Okay, some more. I asked you earlier, but I don't know if you answered. If you did, I missed it. How is he doing now? Is he still in the hospital? Okay, during my research, I found connections to Ukraine. Oh, wow, that's interesting, Tonka. See, I want to look into the Wiccan and the pagan because I know that there's like all these different things. I don't know the difference in them. But it's interesting to know stuff like that, especially if it's going on in that area. See, I'm 14 years old. Well, congratulations, Robert. I don't think everybody in California is involved in it, but there is a lot of it. And I think a lot of it comes from. Okay, I'm just trying to catch up real quick in chat and make sure that if any new people has come in, that I make sure to address them. California is huge, and they have atheists that are no part of any group. Yeah, I think there's atheists probably all over the U.S. Pagan, Wiccan, and generally the same beliefs. Okay, see, I didn't know that, Tam Tam. I've heard of them. Like I said, I don't know the difference in any of them. A religion I was trying to think of earlier was that the mom reminds me of is Buddha. Now, see, Vicky, somebody else said that. Let's see, I wasn't live last night, but the night before that, uh, that they thought maybe she was into Buddhism or something like that because they had like the prayer flags and then they had the little guy sitting on the table. And if that is what she was into, then the cremation was normal. Like that was normal for them. I think California has more people than all of Canada. What is? Sandra, they said it's sort of like a festival out there, out in the Nevada desert. I see. So Buddhism could be what she's into. I mean, if that's what she's into, that's fine too. Like I don't judge people by their religious beliefs or anything like that. I mean, if that's what she believes, then that's what she believes. I just don't know a whole lot about the different things like that. Okay, I'm on the other side of the map. Never miss anything. Gigi, what state are you from? With Native American align more with Wiccan or no? Special, special Buddhism, yes, but there is an issue with the prayer flag. I think she's waiting on karma. So isn't the prayer flags, aren't those called Chinese prayer flags? Yes, there were Tibetan. Okay, so they were Tibetan then. Okay. Okay, they burn items at Burning Man, but that does not equal satanic rituals. Okay, I'm definitely going to look into this Burning Man thing. Okay, you're in North Carolina, but it would be interesting just to see, what goes on there. Hold on just a second, y'all. Okay, I'm Navajo and Shawnee. We believe in the Holy Spirit. Okay, so I did hear he will be going to the rehabilitation center for his leg and speech. Oh, more, that is good. So he's still not able to move his leg? Or has he gotten any feeling back in it at all? Native American aligns with more with Wiccan. They're in tune with nature and the spirit world. Okay, so Buddhism is at least a peaceful way of life. I've dabbed in it for a while until I realized I needed Jesus, my opinion only. Okay. Lindsay is into New Age philosophy and didn't represent any belief in its entirety. Okay, because I mean, if you look at her and she looks like one of those type of people, who were I don't know if I'd call them hippies, but I'll just use hippies as an example. You know how like the hippie people back in the day were like into peace and harmony? That's what she kind of reminds me of. Okay, I kid you not, my brother wanted to visit San Francisco for his birthday. He flew in, my parents' expense. Within hours, he called and got them to flying back out. Was it that bad, Creative Thoughts? Okay, he can feel it, he just can't move it. Okay, well, maybe the rehab thing will help him more. But I'm glad to hear that he's doing okay. All right, Sway, you have a good night, honey, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. I've never been I've never been to California at all. But San Francisco is like it's not a very huge city, is it? Okay, I'm Navajo, Pueblo, Yaqui, Indian. I'm considered so Indian. My husband's family has Native American blood in them. I don't know exactly what kind. I remember his aunt talking about it a long time ago. Okay, I used to live in Kentucky. Kentucky's awesome. I have family from there. It's a really pretty place. They said it was a party of needles like confetti. Oh, I don't blame him. I wouldn't want to be there either. Apartment, California is when COVID first hit. All the jails in California released almost everyone because they thought it would. Still the jails now. All those people are out. Well, Mar, just let him know that we're going to continue praying for him, honey. Alright, yes, I wouldn't be putting negativity in the air and letting it fly. Tell everybody to fuck off. Tell me that. They're packed in San Francisco like sardines. I remember one time, like, I want to say back whenever I was in school, uh, they had told like how many square miles it is, but I forgot. It wasn't very much. 7 by 7. Okay, that might have been what it was. I remember though that they were saying that it was like so many square miles and it wasn't very big place. So LA is the first place people go when coming to other countries. Okay, my dad is full-blood Cherokee. My mom is full-blood Irish. Well, Sandra, there is nothing wrong with having Irish blood in you. There's nothing wrong with Native American either, but I do have Irish blood in me. San Francisco, like a great big hill. I think so, Mara. Uh, I think it's like real hilly. I've traveled the world, but never desire to go to California. No, thank you. Not on my bucket list. Yeah, Pooh, I did notice that too, that they didn't have shoes on. They were up, the younger people, like teens or whatever, were up at the front dancing and they didn't have shoes on. I really don't feel like I compared to how it is today. Okay, we can only worship one God in the Holy Bible. That is true, Tam Tam. Hold on just a second, y'all. Alright, let's take his video. Like, GG, thank you. You're welcome, Mar. In Santa Fe, they have burning cells for over 100 years. It signifies old man gloom. Okay. Oh, there is if it's mixed with German. Mar, I'm Irish and German. So, put some Irish, Cherokee, and German blood in some ladies. Okay. Where did White Widow Baby go? Wasn't she in here earlier? Okay, I didn't. Does that make sense with religion? Okay, with all respect and honor, the same creator, only with different names. Okay, I don't trace my bloodlines because I know where it leads. I'm a product of the Heavenly Father. That is true common sense. Native American, Christian. My family history believed in Great Spirit, which is like a lot like Buddhism mixed with New Age spirituality, and philosophy is a freedom of government control and religion. Hey, Robin Stevens, how are you? Alright, let me get back into my chat on my phone. Okay, pagans, never nature, Wiccans use gods and goddess, and witchcraft use magic. Oh, dear Lord. More. Yeah, I got the German from my dad's side. I mean, the Irish from my dad's side, German from my mama's. Okay, I was wondering, I saw where she put about Instagram in chat when I came in. I thought I seen her in here, Gigi, but she might have had to go do something. Have Aboriginals, I believe. Okay, thank you. I am not saying it's right or wrong. It's just Robin. That's fine, honey. I'm Christian, non-denominational, so I worship Jesus Christ. Alright, so check into the Worldwide Church of God. Its founder, Herbert Armstrong, also Truckee ties. Where did I see that at? I seen that somewhere, Vicky, like within the last day or so, about the Church of God. Please pray for us in Florida. Thankfully, my ADD has me district too. It will, small town girl, we're going to be praying for everybody in Florida, honey. Okay, do you have blue eyes from the Irish? No, my eyes are green. Okay, Hubert Armstrong's. I can't remember where I saw that at, but it's something about the church were against. What was it? Adultery and all that, and then come to find out his son was doing it. So my dad was German, so German. We called him Adolf, and my mom was Irish. I have grayish blue eyes. All my kids, grandkids have. Yeah, I have green eyes. My husband has blue eyes, and then all three of my kids have green eyes. I think All American Cartel did a show. Maybe that's where I seen it at, Sandra. But I do remember seeing something about the Worldwide Church of God. Robert, that is true. Lots of the churches now are all about the money. And it is very sad. Did you see where the water has receded and crossed or where the distance Kylie's car was? I haven't seen it lately, Gregory, but someone else was in here talking about that earlier. See, my eyes are green, blonde hair. When I was younger, I had like really, really blonde hair with green eyes, but now since I've gotten older, it's got the red tint to it. I lived in Germany, so loved it. Suppose we have German heritage, but I don't really know. I'd always wanted to go to Ireland, but once again, I don't fly. Hey, Petunia, how are you? Spent my whole life without knowing my mother's father from my late teens until now. Jesters are the highest honors. Have been in life and treated me like royalty. I stationed in Germany for 2 years. I loved it there. Okay, thank you, Pooh. That's probably where I saw it at, because I did watch one or two of his videos today, so that's probably where I seen it. Okay, Church of God's very Pentecostal and very judgmental. Yeah, I remember it was something about the founder's son. Like they were completely against adultery and stuff like that, and then his son ended up doing it, and he knew that his son was doing it, and it all had ties to Truckee or something like that. Okay, dark brown eyes like an owl. Okay, so let's see who has German in them. Who is Gus? Let's see. With Crime Crazy, all I know is I have German from my mama's side. Other than that, that's all I know. Let's see. Hey, Janie, how are you? Produced TV and is now doing photos. Aid Kelly was sacrificed. Laura. Kelly's car was by whatever cops spoke woman's driveway. Okay, so wait a minute. The lady that used to produce TV is now doing photos. AIDS Kylie was sacrificed. Wait, I gotta go back to my phone to go back in the chat. Hold on. Okay, so Janie, are you talking about the Musalam woman? Okay, I belong to a Southern Baptist church. We all love it. They don't stand up and. Never been to Ireland, but would love to. I'd also like trying the food international in the home. Yeah, I just think it would be awesome to go to Ireland. I've seen pictures and stuff like that. It's pretty over there. I was young. I had thick black hair with blue eyes, and now I have gray hair. Sandra, I have really, really thick hair. Like it's crazy how thick my hair is. Blue eyes, bald head. Ricky Pierce says he was from the God in Pentecost. See. Also, my mom had black hair and black eyes. Hold on, I'm just trying to catch up real quick, y'all. Okay, one daughter has green eyes, one has blue eyes, yet I have hazel eyes, and so does my husband. Crazy. Yeah, my husband's the only one that has blue eyes in the house. Okay, I would love to go to Ireland. Maybe we can take a cruise. Oh, Sandra, I don't go on cruises. Have you not watched the Titanic or these videos of these big rogue waves? I would rather fly. I'd get there quicker. I just think it was like the different things that I've seen, and even over like in England, uh, it's really pretty there too. Yeah, I would, like I said, would rather fly and get there quicker than I would being out stuck in the middle of the ocean. So really, I've heard it from a model, but I believe you. I mentioned a Truckee that drove her 7-day Adventist. He's the evangelist. I've never been to Reno. I've been to Ireland. Definitely worth the trip. I want to go, Emerald Queen. I want to go there and I want to go to Australia. I'm just, like I said, I'm scared to fly. I'm not doing cruises again. I've done a few as a kid. I'm good now. Yeah, I don't want to be stuck in the middle of an ocean and a rogue wave come through and hit the boat. It's so fun, yet I don't know. I think I will take my chances. That's what I'm saying, Trace. I would rather fly and get there quicker uh, than I would on a boat. Okay, I agree. Clamp it is good. Oh, girl. What do you mean, ink? A person, especially a breakboard, a stupid in a cup. Okay, so I'm gonna have to look up this word now, Mara, that you and Crime Crazy are putting out here. Have you decided what next case? Gregory, I may do some of the Jalissa stuff. Like I said, I was looking into her yesterday, and it's just totally different between Jalissa's family and Kylie's family. And now Aiden, I haven't got to look into his yet, so I need to do that as well. Back inside, most of my ancestors are from here. Dakota, crazy orders. Louisa, it was disturbing. I've never been on a cruise, but I would take my scuba gear just in case. Yeah, I'm out on a cruise. I mean, I love the ocean. I just rather be on the beach parts and go out a little ways into the ocean and not be out in the middle of it. I think I'll hit the hay. All right, Kentucky Redneck, you have a good night. And I will check your email later on after I end the live. That's what I feel like I understand the correctness of Truckee. I don't do well road trips. Now road trips I love. Um, it's just I'm very scared about flying, but I would rather take that over a boat. Car sickness. Oh, okay. All right. Good night, Kentucky Redneck. Except yeah, and trains people on Twitter. She's like a crime person. Have y'all heard about Evelyn Boswell, 15-year-old baby killed? Sandra, I heard that it came out today how the baby died. I didn't even follow that case. I remember before they found her, I remember watching some news station on YouTube when they were searching the a pond. I believe it was on family property, but I didn't like follow it. See, I went on a cruise to the Caribbean, never again too much water. Now I would go from like Florida, and I would take a boat across to the Bahamas. I would do that, but I'm not going on a big, huge cruise, and I know I'm not doing that. I've lost my mom and all her siblings, but two now. Chapman's. Semi-comatose best way. He guilt at me that I didn't have him. Yeah, I'm just trying to catch up real quick, y'all. The Boswell case is in my hometown. Oh, well, Robert. Yeah, like I said, I didn't keep up with it. I remember watching the search at the ponds, but that was about all I remember. Okay. See, I had a severe panic attack over flying for 2 years. Had to take medication the first for a fear to get over. Yeah, small town girl. I've never flown before. Um, I would probably have to be given something to knock me out because I'm scared of flying. Okay, Megan Boswell was in court last Friday. Is when the manor. So wait, I thought she went to court today on the 26th. Just go for more than the day cruise. By the time you clear custom, it's time to get back on the ship. Oh, so wait, Candace went to court today? So what did Candace go to court for? Hey, possum friend, how are you? My friend is a medical emergency out on the ocean. They have helicopter pad for it on cruise ships, but heck no. Also, I wanted the girl fell off. It just had a moment of silence and went on. She fell off the ship? Off the cruise ship? Wow. Candace Willis had court today. Megan was Friday. Okay, so what did Candace go to court for? I believe Putin showed us what to do with a border threats. Cricket Fox. Oh, against Don B. Okay. Okay, the Joggers are full fundamentalist Baptists, a very different branch of baptism. Yeah, the Duggar's oldest son is in jail now, isn't he? Didn't he get like several years in prison? No, I think Vicky, you talking about Don Wales? I believe he gets out. Is it October the 30th? He's supposed to get out. Okay, not to be gross. Typically, if you fall off a cruise ship, you tend to be sucked under and pulled through the whale. I mean, yeah, that could be true too. Teen kill shot. See. Okay, so it's October the 26th in Mar. I knew it was sometime in October. You smell like a very strong sodium person in there. Alright, let me check my email real quick. Alright, 1 second. Okay, I heard there's a child protective hearing case with Candace Blah on the 28th. Hmm. Oh, so Josh got 20 years. Wow. I remember whenever that first all that came out about Josh Duggar. After tightening the fleece bag and didn't let him fall, the Duggar boy physically and emotionally hurt his sisters. You know, I was reading about one of the girls, and it may be two, but one of the girls I don't remember which one, but they've already got married, had kids. But she wears pants now, because the mom and dad didn't want the girls wearing pants. It was always dresses, and they didn't believe in birth control. But the girl, I think she's done had one or two kids now, and she's on birth control, and like her and her mom and dad like had it out over it. It wasn't subs in the Navy, and they told us all that kind of stuff due to us going to be honest to rescues if we were near. Oh, I don't think Kansas is gonna get them boys back. I wonder if Kansas got them or not. She probably hasn't common sense. Hold on, I'm trying to look at something that was sent to me in an email. Let's see. Hold on, because I don't think this is. Oh, shoot. Okay, she won't get those kids. Yeah, I don't think she is. Hey, Haley, how are you? Visitor, they come and go. They have been in a tree in the backyard. My dog will not stop with them. Sits and watches all day and barks at them at night. Wait, Crumb Crazy, what are we talking about in your tree? I know it can't be kangaroos. Hold on, I gotta go back to my chat so I can see. Okay. Oh, never mind. I see what it is. Okay, possums. Candace is one of the most incompetent, selfish, moral degenerates I have ever seen, along with Dawn. Neither one of them. I don't think she's gonna get them kids back, honestly. What did I make you laugh about, Laura? Okay, I don't follow any Summerwell stuff personally because she's so young. I can't handle those cases. Honestly, I think because of what all I've heard throughout the case, lost kangaroos from country. I know that's what I was saying, Crumb Crazy, that I know you weren't talking about kangaroos because of them being in the trees. You know what? I need some kangaroo pictures too, some new ones. Um, what was I talking about? Oh, Summer Will stuff. Um, from what all I've heard on Summer Will stuff, I'm starting to learn that possibly isn't true. So I think that I need to go back over Summer Will's case and kind of learn it from the beginning. See, that's what I thought you were talking about, Crime Crazy, was the koalas. That's why I said that I knew it wasn't kangaroos because of it being in the trees or whatever. Foster for a bit. So I just say it's definitely possible she can. Thank you, small town girl. Everyone, please hit the like for LSCC. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Let's see. If they possibly can. I hate to leave. All right, Sandra. Well, you have a good night, honey, and thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Amar, one of these days, me and you are going to Australia. I want to take G's and White Widow Baby and Common Sense with me, but I don't know if they'll go. Okay, if I were an animal, I'd be a kangaroo. Here. Hey, Shane, how are you? Yeah, we are more. One of these days. We got to do our whole beach trip, too. Okay, do you have a theory on Kylie's case or who your main suspects? Jason, I believe that it's foul play. Number one main suspect, and I'm going to say this as this is just my opinion, and I could be absolutely wrong, but my number one suspect is Sammy. I have to. I'll go. Just bring me sparkling wine. I think that Sammy knows everything that happened. I think she was there when it happened. I think she set the whole thing up. Kangaroos can box a grown man and win. I think I'd be freaked out to have those running around. I think it would be cool to see the kangaroos running around. I mean, I've seen them in zoos, and it's not like I would rather see them in out in the wild, I guess. Okay, I can't stand that case or the thought of it. Pure trash around it, and it's a child, bad parents. The ugly chuckling, that is true. Uh, like I said, Summer's parents kind of remind me of Kylie's parents in the sense of, it was like they didn't want people looking for her. It's crazy Mars house. Taz climb up my house. She's toast. Can't. Let's see. Count me out. Too long a flight and too much water under the plane. Y'all have a wonderful time and FaceTime me. Oh, come on, jeez. If I get on a plane to go, then you gotta go with us. It wouldn't be the same. No, Jason, they haven't found her yet. Oh, more, that would be awesome. A kangaroo versus Sammy Smith. Yeah, the ugly truckle, and I think Sammy did set it up. I think she set it up. She got Max to bring her there. Uh, Max might have not have known that it was going to take the turn that it took in the end, but I think that she knew that something was going to happen to Kylie while she was there. And that's the reason why Max left. Okay, if you all wear your floaties, you'll be alright. Ours aren't quite as cute, but I like them. I don't know if I still have the. Let me see if I still have the kangaroos on my computer that she has sent. Wait, I do. I have one, I think. Let me pull it up here real quick. Uh, Money talks and Vicky, that is true. All right, can y'all see them? Yeah, those are the ones that Crime Crazy sent to me. Now the one that Crime Crazy sent to me, the big bowed up kangaroo, I don't have him on here anymore. We are false bitches according to my Siri. Okay, wait, little baby, excuse me. We are boss ass bitches according to my Siri. All right, so what do we got though, white widow baby? See, I got therapy to be able to fly. I mean, if I had people to go with me, I would do it. I'm just scared. I've traveled to all but 6 states and 2 countries. I'm good on vacations. Oh. The giant muscular ones are the ones I'd be afraid of. Yes, Possum Friends. Crime Crazy had sent me a picture of one. I think it was over in her neighbor's yard. Um, he was bowed up. Like, I'm talking about bowed up. Let's see. I think there's like 3 pictures on this that I've got. Okay, I'm going to New York in October. I'm trying to convince my son to fly us up versus driving. Okay, I can swim, however, I do like floaties for the fashion statement. Alright, so that's all of them that I got. Hold on just a second. Okay. Alright, I have a possum that comes on my roof every night and runs down my window and scares the crap out of me. Okay, we got this and we can make that trip. Gregory, my money's on the kangaroo kicking Sammy's ass. Okay, I don't fly unless it's undocumented, the vids, until they get there. Yeah, I've never flown before. I'm kind of scared too, honestly. Alright. I wish Kylie's ghost would haunt them. Brian, I mean, she probably could. I know that there's been a lot of I guess they're psychics or card readers or whatever that's been doing um, the stuff on her, and they're saying like, or the what is it, the spirit boxes or whatever, and she's brought up Sammy and somebody else, and I think her mom was brought up into it. Okay, I'm going to sleep. All right, Gold, you have a good night, honey. My husband that doesn't make a sliding door at night. One second, y'all. Oh, Dad, I brought like pickles for us. They all brought about Steven. They've all brought up a Steven. Okay, so the only Steven that I can think of right off the top of my head is Max's boyfriend that they call Ross. Is his real name or first name is Steven. I think if Sammy had anything to do with Kylie's demise, it will eat at her till she loses her mind and will think she's going to be haunted by her guilt. Yeah, I don't know, Sammy's just like these TikTok videos she's putting out of her dancing around and singing and all that. It's almost like she's throwing it in our face that she's got away with it so far. Kate was brought up also. I just don't know if I believe that uh, if Kate has anything to do with it, though. She could, though. I mean, but. Or maybe found out about it after the fact, which is also what I think that Jagger knows what happened, but he found out after the fact as well. Give me a second. Okay, that's because Anastasia's covering all their tracks. Yeah, I'm still curious on what she's up to as well, NJ. She acts tough 5 minutes alone on a road with me. I'll mentally break her before physically. Gotta sleep so we can. Okay, small town girl. You got my email, small town girl. So when the storm does hit, if you are able to email me and let me know how y'all are doing, okay? Hey, William, how are you? Chill. Nature's cleaning crew. They eat a lot of ticks. Never gross thing. Looking or can kill you. Oh my god, my cat is a mess. I lit a candle and walked away for 5 seconds. My cat came bolting past me. Oh, did it hurt him like little baby? My grandmother wants a raccoon. I tried to tell her we don't have them in Australia. We had a pet skunk. Alright, Sammy Kate. Thank you, Calm Crazy, for posting that. I think they all know, but I think the ones that wasn't there that night found out after the fact. Sammy probably knows what happened. She probably pulled Jagger and Kate into it, um, just so she wouldn't be by herself on it. According to Candace, Sammy, Max, Kate, boys, whoever named mentioned Jagger were involved. I do remember the thing that was posted. I believe it was on Instagram. Uh, that what was it? Uh, shit, Teehee that tickles. Thank you, small town girl. Uh, that Teehee that tickles had posted about, and they named Sammy, Kate, Steven. I assume they were talking to Jagger in the post, but they never mentioned Max, and I think that was it. Sammy, Kate, because they said something about Kate's wrist. Some mentioned ones that are definitely involved. And I've also heard that Max's boyfriend Ross was also the one that brought the drugs to the party when like he showed up, dropped the drugs off, and then him and Max left. Here, Florida hurricane hit hard. Been watching the news all day. Yeah, it hasn't hit yet, Princess, but it's supposed to. I believe Thursday is supposed to hit land. Okay. A dozen years ago, putting out bunny traps. Came on. My ghosts like candles. So, excuse me, you've heard that too about Mags's boyfriend? I know his family are very wealthy, uh, which I know doesn't mean anything, but um, I don't know why he would feel the need to sell drugs, but I heard that actually several times that he was the one that was supposed to be dropping them off. Somebody's on that kitty's tail. Cousin years ago putting out bunny traps. Okay. Unfortunately, one day we're in Tower Road, so we have them, dear Cody. Yeah, I'm trying to think. It was Sammy, Kate, because I mentioned Kate's wrist, and then Steven. I can't remember if there was somebody else that they had mentioned though, but they mentioned about the shrooms, the white purse, and the necklace that was snatched off of KIELY's neck. Yeah, I don't know what they meant by Kate's wrist, but there was something about Kate's wrist that they had put in that post. Hold on. Okay, let me get something pulled up here real quick. He's one of the guys in the news footage video where Sammy is showing the sanctuary. Kylie was part. Uh, yeah, don't call it. Yeah, NJ, a lot of people are saying that that white bracelet that she's got on is Kylie's. But I'd also heard that a lot of the stores in that area sell those bracelets. Okay, two on your cats. Alright, let me see if I can get something pulled up here real quick. They're bigger than African lions. Hold on, yeah, I'm just trying to catch back up. Been complaining about our Codys. I'm in the scary yard half the time. I have no words for what they do. Alright, I'm supposed to get something pulled up here that was sent to somebody. It was the clinking beard guy. Kate, Sammy, and Zanime were all busted up and bruised. Yeah, I that oh, her busted lip and all that, and like the bruises that she had on her, didn't look like she fell down a mountain. Okay, I lost count. I'm the only male equivalent of a crazy lady at this point. Gotta get on topic of shit. And I also seen where somebody said, y'all know the picture that Sammy has her arm stretched out and it looks like there's a bruise on her arm. Somebody said that that's like a birthmark. Has anybody else seen that? Torture my German Shepherd. Alright, yeah, I'm trying to get this pulled up here real quick. Alright, I think this is it. Doesn't look like it. Didn't look like a birthmark to me either. It looked like a uh, a bruise. Okay, I haven't seen anything about hickeys. I know that Xanime's arm looked like she'd been punched in her arm several times. The way the bruises look. I think it was ink transfer from the shirt and short piece. She had bruises on her. Yes, I did see the bruises on her leg. Let me hug and smell the cat. Maybe it's dog. So I have also heard a tattoo that can't tell for sure. Let's see. Yeah, I think they're bruises too. I didn't think that they were birthmarks, but I'd seen that somewhere else. Alright, so let me make sure I got this. The heck? Give me just 1 second. I just want to make sure that I have. Okay. Here this is. Alright, so someone had emailed or sent, hey Steve, how are you? Has sent a message to the Jason Klinkenbeard guy. I don't know what they asked him. Anyone know if she is klutzy? William, I don't know. She does have a huge tattoo on her chest. She's got one on the back of her, I think it's her left shoulder. Her hand slipping the bird off in a circle has a male hand in it. Yeah, the guy that was in that picture where they're flipping the bird, he was the boy that got up there and spoke. At first, I thought it was Jagger that spoke, but everybody said no, that it wasn't Jagger, so I'm assuming it was that boy that was in the picture with them. Marker. Was it on the inside of her arm, Gregory, that you're talking about, or the outside? Sammy got a chest tattoo. Yes. She's got the chest tattoo and she got her tongue pierced. Guess it could be a marker. She did have the bruises on her arms. I mean, on her legs. In her graduation. Okay, okay, it was on the inside because that's where the mark is that I was talking about. It was like on the inside of her arm, but like right down below where it bends. Um, it looks like a bruise of some sort. Crazy. Let's see, she got it. Graduation. Yeah, I think she got. Oh, it's in her graduation pictures. Crime Crazy. Okay, I must have missed that. Sammy looks like Christina Applegate was. Okay, it looked like a bite bruise. Yeah, it does look like a bruise. Alright, let me get this pulled up now. Yeah, I don't know how long she's had her tongue pierced. I noticed it though in the TikTok video that she did out at the lake. No, she said she had no chest tattoo. Oh, wait. No chest tattoo. Okay, so then she did get it after the graduation then. Okay. My kids have their tongue piercing tattoos and other piercings. Alright. Minimize, yes. Alright, so I don't know who the person was that sent this to the Jason Klinkenbeard or what they asked him, but this was his response. Let me get it pulled up here. I think Sammy was in a fight also. I'm wondering though if Zanime was there that night. Alright, let me see, is it pulled up? Let me get my thing pulled back up on my phone here. The video at the Lake of Sammy was disgusting. Yeah, with the alcohol, like all of the videos that she's been putting out has been disgusting. Hope I did not say anything wrong. I got booted. No, William, I didn't see where you said anything wrong. I don't think you got timed out either. I didn't see where anybody's got timed out. Alright, so someone sent a message to the Jason Klinkenbeard guy. I don't know what they asked him, but this was the response. It says, "Good morning. Nevada County contracts with the Placer County Morgue and utilizes their forensic pathologists to determine cause of death for Nevada County coroner cases. Sergeant Jason Klinkenbeard, Chief Deputy Coroner, Nevada County Sheriff's Office." But I wish I would have gotten to see the message that was sent to him. Okay, Zanime says she was at the Spanish party, which to me is sus since they were side by side. So, Vicky, I'm wondering though, whenever they say they were side by side, let me get this off the screen real quick. When she says that they're side by side, like how close side by side were they? Does anyone know? Because to me, like next to each other, side by side, could mean both of them being at the sanctuary or at the lake close to each other. Okay, weird, I lost sound, then the video dropped, but I'm glad I'm still scrolling the way I could find you. Okay, William, I know a couple of different people have been having, over probably the last week or so, they've been having problems. And have gotten kicked out or something like that. So that could have been what happened. Boss, is that email from Squirrel Girl? The one that I just showed, Crime Crazy? No, this was something else that I'd seen earlier today. She was talking about the guys. Yeah, sure, being hidden. Okay, they were very close together. Okay. I lost focus for a second. Mine does it sometimes. Yeah, somebody else in here the other night was having issues and everything. So someone disputing is. Yeah, more, but I think Cheese was the one that come back and said that he was law enforcement. Okay, so they were just separated by a batch of trees. Okay. Okay, I live next to a blasting pit, so service is horrible here. Don't feel bad, William. Where I live at, the internet here sucks. They were all in line of sight of each other, definitely close enough to mingle if they wanted. Oh, okay. So I hadn't never heard of the Hispanic party until Xana May had brought it up, and I heard her say that they were next to each other. You sent lost a screenshot, right? Yeah, if anybody sent me anything while I've been live, I haven't had a chance to check it, except for the one email that I sent over to G's from somebody. And I think that was from Vicky, but I did send it over to G's. What is a blasting pit? I don't know what that is. Let's see. I apologize for misinformation on Jason. He is indeed Ellie. Okay, what was someone? Not her because she's sketchy from the Hispanic party to tell us how many there were at the graduation party. That would be interesting, Haley. Um, I wonder though if it was like the Hispanic party, was it like a get together type thing, or was it also, kids there, or was it kids and adult? Like nobody's ever given that information that I've seen. Okay, a query has blasting pits, also coal spots. I was just wondering who said it. Mercury retrograde. I've heard a lot of people say that too, Triple Moon Goddess, that could be what's messing everybody's computers up. Yeah, I live in that area. Mines for minerals and natural resources, so they use explosives to break up the bedrock and process it out. It will be used for all sorts of products. Do you think the gas station photo was altered? Um, to me, it kind of looks like KIELY, but then it kind of doesn't. I think that there is a possibility that it was altered because there's been other photos in this case that's been altered. Um, to me, her hair looks shorter. So, how soon, if it was in fact her, how soon before that picture was taken did she get the hair cut? Because we've seen other pictures where the hair was really long. So, I'm kind of 50-50 on the gas station pic. I mean, I think it could be her, but I also think it could be altered and it be someone else with her face on it. For the flowers for the party, haven't seen them. Said to come say goodbye to your favorite senior. Yeah, Haley, but let me see if I still got them on here. Um, just 1 second. I remember showing them a while back. Let me see if I still. Yes, I still got it right here. Let me get this off of the screen. Okay. All right, so senior goodbye party. Let's see, it's at Prosser. Everyone welcome. Say goodbye to your favorite seniors at the Sanctuary, North Tahoe, Incline, and Truckee High School students. So I've had this for a while though. Or did it look like another end of summer graduation type gathering? So, Trace, you're talking about the Hispanic party was like that? 20, 20, 25 to 30 kids tops in this pic. Yeah, it don't look like it's two, three, 400 like they said. It's better. I thought it was singular. Yeah, it's from North Tahoe High School, Incline High School, and Truckee High School. And then somehow people in San Francisco and Sacramento and Folsom and those different places found out about it. And Sammy tried to play it off as that, well, maybe because they had vacation homes in the area and was there on vacation, they just decided to show up to the party because why not? That was kind of like her excuse. Okay, and I'm surprised it looks more like a rap battle. They're actually fighting in this. That one boy, if you're looking at the picture of the boy on the right with the white shirt on, you can see the gloves on his hands. Gotta go to bed. Forgot tomorrow's only Tuesday. I'm not allowed to be sick again. All right, Mara, I love you, honey, and I hope you have a good night, and I hope you get to feeling better. Okay, so it's basically, Trace, it was basically like the party that Sammy described in. I will, Mar. I love you too. Bad joke. Lots of footage for the looks. Their Kylie was photoshopped a frame per second slow. Her whole body was a blur between her and the store to blend. I mean, it does the way she's standing in that picture. It kind of looks like she's running. Is what it looks like. She's either running or she's walking like really fast, like she's trying to get out of the store. Some people have said like from her waist down, it doesn't look like her. It looks like somebody who's bigger than her. Um, some have said about her hair being too short. So I don't know. Like I said, I'm about 50-50 on the picture of the store. See, I've seen that people go to ski, but also heard that many tourists say the community is very strange and gives off a get out of your vibe. Yeah, there is a lot of skiing that goes on up there during the winter months. I know, oh, Mags's boyfriend, Ross, he does a lot of skiing. Uh, who was it that I was reading about the other day? There was somebody else that I was reading about the other day. It was a brother and sister who were really big into uh, skiing. Why don't they just release the entire security video? That seems weird. Yeah, Casey, I don't know. I don't know why they would take a screenshot out of it because if you look at the one from Jalissa's case, they show the video where she's actually at the counter in the store. She's buying whatever it is that she's buying. She's walking out the store, and then they had the camera from outside of the store that caught her getting in her car. So I don't know why they wouldn't have shown that of Kylie. See, I feel like the size of the party was exaggerated. I do too. I don't think there was that many people there. I think that the party that Sammy described as happening that night was a different party. She tried to make the party out to be, well, she was pushing the narrative of Kylie being abducted. And then she, along with that narrative, she was pushing it for that party that uh, the party was the biggest one they'd ever had in Truckee. There was people there that they didn't know. Kylie was drunk. Like, she was pushing that narrative. Maybe one of the people that they didn't know from there abducted her. Campers confirmed it was a large party that night. Yes, the campers did say that they saw a group of cars go in at whatever time it was. I forgot what it is on the timeline. And then a group of cars leaving. Okay, they didn't show because they don't want the truth out. That is true, baby boop. I believe that. for some reason they're not wanting the entire truth out. Yeah, I heard it a bit. Let's see. Allegedly two. Kylie was allegedly at two gas stations, a Shell by her house, and a truck stop they won't name. I mean, how many truck stops would be in Truckee? I mean, especially right there on the interstate. What, like one or two? Okay, but if there was two parties side by side, how can they tell which one was which? Same road. Yeah, because if you don't go into the campground on the paved road, then you have to go onto the dirt road part to get to where the parties were at. So if they saw a group go in at a certain time and a group come out at a certain time and there's two parties there, then yeah, I mean, how could they tell which party they were going to? If you go back to early interviews with Samia speaking about the team she was over, she literally says they have hundreds of photos and videos. Yes, Haley, she did say that. Hold on 1 second, y'all. At least 5 or 6 know what happened, maybe. Yeah, Gigi, I don't think it's a large group of people that know what happened. Like I said before, it just seems that a large group of people would be too hard to keep quiet like they've been. Is there a registry for campsites? Um, William, there is a website that you have to go to in order to reserve the campsites. And I think it says on there, if I remember correctly from whenever I was looking at the website, that um, the campsites there's no more than 6 people per campsite. You like there can't be any noise after 10 o'clock, and there was something else. We got those like three main rules. So the campers also thought the party was on the beach as well, though literally right where her vehicle entered the water, which was a weird point. I know that there was a picture out there of Elsa from that night that was down by the water. That was posted on her uh, VSCO account. Okay, there's a big rest area on both sides of the highway that mostly truckers stop at and sleep. Okay. Where are they? Sammy, Ellie, why are we looking at the gas station photo of our hunters? But they're not caught up her. So super. They're not talking because they don't want people to end up in the lake. Uh, William, I don't know if any law enforcement goes down to the campground. Okay, so there's the website reserveamerica.com, and you just have to go into it, put in which campground that you're looking for, and it'll have a thing down there where um, you can click on each campsite if you want to reserve it. All right, the problem I'm having a hard time believing is who is reporting about the cars coming in and exiting in a mass exit. Has anyone interviewed on camera to verify or just people are Baby Boop, their name is Jennifer and David. Let me see if I can find that timeline real quick. Let me get this off of here. I know their name is Jennifer and David. Their last name starts with an N. If I can find the timeline. Give me just a second. Oh, that's not it. Okay. Let's see. David and Jennifer Nepove is their name. So I'm sure that, or I would assume that they have been questioned by law enforcement. Okay, they have a sanctuary where they have fight clubs. Yeah, I think the sanctuary is just like a big area in the trees over there. Okay, North Tahoe incline against Truckee. Okay. Hey Sylvia, how are you? USFS park rangers are in charge of enforcing the rules. Some have camp hosts who camp for free and keep an eye on things as well. I wonder though if Prosser has one of those G's. Do you know? Yeah, these parties are regularly alien about them and adults to some degree. I mean, you would think that the parents had to know about it. Um, I mean, if these, like, we saw some of the videos of these kids getting into these fights, and supposedly you're not supposed to hit in the face, um, but they've hit in the face. So you know that they've come home bruised and bloodied and all that, and the parents had to have seen it. They have to know what's going on. Oh, thank you, Sylvia. We're happy to have you here with us. Have you seen the map where they said they thought the party was? R3D, I remember like a week or two into it, there was a map that had circled where the party was and where people parked and in the campground. It was like several different things on the map. I'll have to see if I can go back and find it in my email. Seemed to be a regular thing. I guarantee parents and Ellie, yeah, they have to know about it. Like I said, if a kid comes home and they're bloodied and bruised and black eyes and broken noses, and like the parents have to know. So were they there, lived close, interviewed on camera? Baby boop, I don't know. I don't know how that information got put out there that those campers said that. I'm just trying to figure out what the info come. I don't trust. I don't know if that was just. I don't know. I don't know if they. I would assume because their name was put out there that they had talked to law enforcement, but then because I know law enforcement isn't giving all this information out, how did somebody get their name to put it on the timeline? Okay, the guy who was interviewed was a camp host, and he said there was no party. Now he could have meant his area only and not the whole park. But I don't know where the names came from, though. How many acres are in the area roughly campsite parties? Oh gosh, I have no idea. Does anybody know how big of a spot that is? I don't know. I heard the other day, was it 700 and something acres? Let me see if that was the lake itself, Prosser Lake. If that was 700 and something. Lake. That might have been Prosser. Yes, 750 acres is the reservoir. Um, I don't know. Let me see if it tells me. Campground. Okay, so they don't say how many acres the campground itself is, though. See, Prosser Family Campground has 29 campsites. Let's see, but they don't say how many acres. But I remember seeing about the lake, though, it was 750. What rich family cremates their loved ones? Um, I don't know if it's considered just whether you're rich or poor. It could have been the fact that the condition that her body was in from it being in the water. Um, you're welcome, Chelsea. Um, It could have been that. It just could have been like a religious belief of theirs. I remember somebody saying the other night that if, like the Buddhism stuff that was there, that if that's what the family was into, then that's a normal thing for that. So that might have been what it was. I know with like Gabby Petito, her family cremated her, and I think it was solely based on the fact of how the body was whenever they got her back or whatever after the autopsy and all that was done. Yeah, I can put 200 people on 7 acres, and you'll never notice who goes missing. So yeah, I don't know how big the place is. Like I said, the lake itself or the reservoir is 750 acres. Um, there are cremation only places. Yeah, see, I don't know where she even, like how soon after the autopsy was done or anything like that. It's better for the environment being cremated. I don't know. Crime crazy. I mean, there are people who are cremated and then buried into a cemetery, but I don't know if it would be, if it's considered better for the environment. I don't think dad would want her cremated. Yeah, I don't think the mom gave the dad a whole lot of say in anything. Quite 7 acres for that matter, and nearly even hard to realize what happened. See, with the acres and the amount of people being in a smaller broken up groups is entirely possible. It was like party and no one saw anything, especially at nighttime. Yeah, supposedly nobody saw her when she left. Elsa seen her at 12:30, and then they asked Kylie if she needed a ride. She said no, she had a ride. She turned around and walked away from Elsa and Elsa's friends by herself at 12:30, and then 12:33 her phone was turned off. Okay. Lots of people out for cremation, poor rich. Let's see, gonna be a crematory. So run out of room, accept ashes. Hey Blue Ocean, how are you? Hey Stephanie. Okay, so she did get cremated and the death certificate was real. Sorry I got on late. I need to go. Yeah, Stephanie, the death certificate is real. It was ordered, and I even put the receipt up where it was ordered. And it does have on the receipt, I mean, on the death certificate that she was cremated. I know some people were upset over the cremation, and I know we can't say or like tell the family, you know, you shouldn't have got her cremated. But I know that there was some people that were upset over it because if something would have happened, like where they would have needed more information from the body, uh, they can't exhume the body now to get that information. Thank you. And I thought that may be it. Consideration by Daniel, Lindsay, Sam, Lindsay, from Mother Earth. Okay, you're welcome, Stephanie. Let's see. I think the area was large enough. I think the roads and types of vehicles and actually available access parking. So the ugly truckling supposedly at 12:36 that morning is when Kylie called Sammy, but I don't think that that was really true because um, FBI verified or confirmed that the phone was cut off at 12:33. Key question: what was the cause of death? The cause of death is pending, and the manner of death is pending investigation. I don't know, Haley. I guess after the autopsy is done and they get everything that they need for the toxicology report and stuff, I mean, then they turn the body over to the family and the family does whatever they want with it. Let's see, my brother was in a fire and at that point it needed to be. Hey, R. Boyd, how are you? I think the mom was 100% behind the fast cremations. Haley, you're not the only one who said that. Uh, Thank you, Blue Ocean. A lot of people I've seen that has said that for the simple fact that the body can't be exhumed. Because if you remember when Chad Daybell's wife Tammy passed away, and Chad didn't have the autopsy done, Well, then they went back. See, she died in October, and they went back in December and exhumed her body and did the autopsy, and they determined that wasn't she was smothered or something like that. Yes, R3D. Can one of the mods drop my Instagram if y'all don't mind, please? Hey, Reverend Cynthia, how are you doing? Okay, the family knows it was not an accident. That is the narrative the community has decided on. Yes, the family. Uh, I don't understand why they're pushing it as being an accident. I think that, and I'm just speaking from my own opinion, if something like that happened to my child, thank you, Crime Crazy, I would want to know exactly what happened. Whether it was an accident, whether it was foul play, I would want to know. Uh, I don't understand why this family is, even if they think that it is foul play or know that it's foul play, why would they push the narrative to be an accident? Insurance only needs to know death, the CLD is pending. Um, I don't know how that works. I know that like if it's an accident, I believe it's easier to get the payout or quicker to get a payout. Where if it's foul play, then more than likely they're going to want to see, the insurance company is going to want to see someone arrested, convicted, and sentenced for it. That way, they can be sure before they do the payout, they can be sure that the beneficiary didn't have anything to do with it. Okay, my cousin in Michigan had her son cremated to wait until better weather to get our family graveyard. Okay. I mean, yeah, there's people like the cemetery that's where my husband's family is buried at. Uh, there's people out there that's been cremated but's buried with their loved ones. Some policies pay double or triple if it's not natural cause. I've heard that too, Dwayne. But if GoFundMe suspects fraud, they won't hold the funds till they actually cash out. I don't know exactly how the GoFundMe works. What if her dad had say in any of the cremation and whatnot? Jim, I don't know, but I did hear that the dad didn't really have any say in the memorial. And somebody said that he wasn't in any of the pictures either that was up there with KIELY. Now they did thank him. The lady that spoke first and was thanking everybody, she did thank the dad for bringing his camper out there. Okay, yes, it's been closed. It wasn't fraud because she changed the title. Buried my dad in my yard. And no, I didn't kill him. See, like in Louisiana, cemeteries have to be part of church property. I think if you would have to go through a state type thing in order to get a cemetery on your own private property. Or if you have your own private property and you donate it to a church, I believe you can do it like that as well. Change the title to something like help support the Rodney family. The ugly truckling. Hold on, let me go back to the. I don't think there was anything at 1240. Give me just a second. Let me go back and look. All right, 1240. Two boys, high school juniors, start yelling at each other. Were about to fight, but didn't. That's where the one blocks the road. And they said he blocked the road and started playing music. All right, so 90 days since death was declared for insurance to pay out, and they need foul play or accident cause of death. And if there was a conviction, if it's foul play, hopefully. That's the way I believe it works, Chelsea. I don't know how many days since death was declared that an insurance policy will pay out, but I believe accident pays out quicker, where if it's foul play, uh, as far as like the manner of death, so if it's murder, or foul play or whatever it is on the death certificate, they're more than likely going to need to see the person in jail, make sure that they have been convicted, because they're not going to, if the person who is the beneficiary of the insurance plan has something to do with it, with that person passing away, the insurance company's not going to want to pay that person. But I don't know what the payout, like how many days they have to wait and stuff like that. Okay, what's Sammy's IG name prior? I think it was just Sammy with a mushroom behind it. Okay, my grandfather set land out for our family graveyard in PA. Pretty good stuff. Oh, cool, Gigi. Yeah, the ugly truckling. It was like the main road that you after you go when you go into where Prosser the campground is. If you stay on the uh, paved road, you go into the campground. But if you're going to the sanctuary, you kind of have to go like off onto a dirt road, and then when you're going down that dirt road, if you go straight, it takes you down to where the water is. But there's a turnoff that goes into the sanctuary, and he blocked the road right there where you turn to go into the sanctuary. Okay, but outside of a historic district, and the house is a few miles from us, has a few gravestones in the front yard. Very, very dated, though I believe the family kept the graves and property. Okay, this entire case has been such a clusterfuck from the way they handled this. Yes, our boy, that is true. Okay, they were going down in history, the notorious truckee mob. Yeah, I don't think this case will be forgotten for a very long time, honestly. I just hope that, like I said before, I hope she gets the justice that she deserves. You know, the truth comes out, whether it's accident, whether it's foul play or whatever. I just hope the truth comes out. And honestly, I think that if social media hadn't been on top of this the way they have been, I think they would have done ruled it an accident and brushed it under the rug. The Ellie incompetence is what kills me. How do you let a teenager to lead meetings with potential witnesses and gathering? Um, yeah, Chelsea, I don't understand that either. Because honestly, if you think about it, uh, Sammy claims that she's the last person to talk to or to see KIELY. Now, the only way that she would have been the last one to see her is if she didn't leave the party at 12:25, like she said. If she knows for a fact that she's the last one to talk to her by phone, then the only way she would know that is if she had KIELY's phone. So, how many law enforcement agencies have you ever seen that let the last known person to be seen with, talk to, or around the person who ends up passing away? Like, I've never saw that. My heart goes out to her father. I know his heart is broken. Her mom, not so much. Yeah, you could tell the dad was very upset. Um, I'm not going to say the mom's not upset that her daughter is dead, because I'm sure she does, she is upset over that. But I don't see, like I said earlier, I don't see where she gets the energy to laugh and smile when she's talking to media. It just don't make sense. And once again, that's just my opinion. Um, I don't think I've ever seen a mom that would be able to get like that much energy to laugh when you know that your daughter is dead. Let's see. Yeah, I've never seen an agency, a law enforcement agency, who has allowed the last person to be seen or talked to, the person who ends up missing and then found dead, run the investigation. Usually they're like the first person of interest. Okay, maybe they thought they could pump water to the reservoir for the next month or so. Then it had a light freeze around the edge and the vehicle would not be located. Trace, that is what I've thought. That maybe they thought that if they put her in there, it may be a while before they found the car, and her body would be in worse condition. So cemetery are connected to churches. Yeah, I think that's the way they are here. Um, like I said, if you get a cemetery, I believe you can do it in Louisiana, but I think there's like a thing that you got to go through. Sammy's, yes, the ugly chuckling, that was the name of it. Sammy underscore 2441. I was blocked at 240. I've tried to figure out what the 2441 was. Makes sense though how you have it 2441, which would be 1241. Um, it was blocked at 1240. Supposedly the boy parked in the road and was playing music. The person who was super involved in the search parties were actually the perpetrator the entire time. Yeah, I don't think they should have allowed Sammy to do that. They allowed her to talk to all these kids who possibly was at the party. If she didn't know the information that they knew, then she found it out from them. Then she had the choice of turning it over to law enforcement or not. She basically saved her own self in the case. Sent you that map from the campers of where they thought the party was, which they oddly enough marked exactly where a vehicle would have. Okay, thank you, R3D. Hey, NorCal girl, how are you? Okay, it's just me, or doesn't anyone feel that her not having one tear in her eye, but yet she was making that sound as if she was crying? It's very strange. You talking about the mom, NorCali girl? Okay, maybe they believe Sammy's abduction story. Yeah, Sammy pushed that abduction story. Uh, and like I said, she pushed that narrative, and then she also added in there the biggest party that they've ever had in Truckee. There's people there they didn't know. Um, but you also said that that was going on when you were talking about the party. Like, why did you leave her there? That's what I didn't understand. And the way Sammy's acting now, I don't think she has any guilt on leaving her there. Nor Kelly girl, how are you doing, honey? Sammy was damn near the only one who pushed the abduction narrative from what I've seen. Doesn't seem like any of the other kids pushed that. No, and I think that Max possibly knew that something bad was going to happen to her. Maybe not that she was going to end up dead, but I think that Max knew that they were going to jump her or something like that, and she didn't want a part of it. But no, Sammy does not. It doesn't look like she has no guilt at all. Um, she's at a late partying. She's dancing at the memorial. She goes off to college. She's done put out 2 TikToks, like where literally she's the center of attention with all these college kids. I'm wondering how many of those college kids know exactly who she is. Especially when some sketchy guys turn up that came from Elsa thing. See everyone, please take a minute to the like button. Okay. I've been digging. I haven't gotten it yet, so it's kind of go. Hell, I'm just trying to catch up real quick. Those kids literally think they're untouchable. They do, Gregory, because their family has money. Unfortunately, I think Holly's mom is such a hippie that she believes truly her daughter is somewhere special now, and it allows her to process it different than us. That could be true, Team Killshot. Sammy has done everything she could to get the target off herself. Yeah, Sammy wasn't worried about trying to find Kylie throughout this whole thing. Sammy was more worried about getting information from people to save her own self. I think the last comment was like, our boy, though, there's been other people that's come in here that's had that happen. Their comments getting deleted or blocked or whatever. She would have told them who she is and be able to help herself. If the mom didn't like AWP at all, I would have thanked them. Exactly, nor Callie girl. Even if she didn't agree with them after they found Kylie, doing the whole video and stuff like that. Okay, well, if you don't agree with that, that's fine. Um, but she should have at least thanked them for coming and finding her. Sammy's parents are very well connected. been undercovers from confessions because they do not have proper securable evidence. Yes. Max sincerely looked. She did, Chelsea. The first time I ever seen her on camera talking, she was literally crying. Um, her eyes were red, her face was red. You could see the tears coming out of her eyes. Um, but it was like after that, every time you saw Max, you saw Sammy. It's like Sammy is staying right there with Max to make sure she hears everything that's being said. Rich can pay to sweep on her. Yes, Gigi, that is true. I had to stop watching. It is my returns. This is weird. It happened to me on Black Scale Survival Channel chat too. The games YouTube plays. Oh, Boyd, I hate that that's happening. You know, show emotion around others and laugh. It's an uncomfortable situation and come into the light. Hold on one second. Okay. The Church of God or whatever little cult they have there is very weird. Take me a long time to feel comfortable showing my emotion problem I have. It affects everyone around me in some weird way. It feels like I don't know how I feel about the mom. She's just different. I'm like I'm weird, but a little different weird. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say that the mom is like a bad person. Um, maybe a little weird. I just think that the lack of emotion, I think is what's getting me. And I think that's just coming because I'm a mom, and if that was my kid, I would be hysterical. The stepdad is weird. Yes, the stepdad is very weird. Okay, start taking stream. Sammy Smith, I'm making her lose sleep. Stepdad looks like Charles Manson. He really does, Vicky. Oh, they have the algorithm going and certain words names trigger it. Um, R Boyd, I have heard that. Someone else was in here the other night talking about that. Um, that there's like trigger words for YouTube. See, I'm not judging Sammy, but I'm 6'4", 220, and Sammy scares me. Sammy does look like she can intimidate a lot of people. It reminds me of a cult leader looking dude. I remember that there was a picture that it came out. I can't remember if it was right before Kylie was found or right after, of the stepdad, and they were trying to pass him and Brian Laundrie off as the same person. Okay, I'm 30 and my mom would be losing her mind if something like that happened to me. Same with my dad, they wouldn't stop. That's how I would be, Chelsea, if that was my kids. Um, I sure as hell wouldn't be at a sushi restaurant eating while there's a group of volunteer guys dive in the water looking for my kid. And that's what I was saying earlier, the difference between Kylie's family and Jalissa's family. When AWP was looking for Kylie, like her dad and grandfather was close, but they wasn't out there where they wasn't at the water. They wasn't waiting for them to come in and let them know what they found. Like they literally had to call them out there. Um, where with Jalissa's family, that mama was right there everywhere they were. Okay, it's the faking it for me. I can see stonewalling, but the fake crying and breaks. Okay. Give me just a second, y'all. Okay. Chelsea, that would have been my mom in her day. Yeah, I didn't like the whole fact that she was the fake crying on camera and all that. Let's see. Good job. Jalissa's family breaks my heart. They gathered as many people as they could to help look. Mama hasn't stopped in a no-shoe. Yeah, hey Billy Jones, how are you? Um, when I was watching Tyler's thing, I was watching Tyler Veller, and the mom had came on there on his channel, and like he had asked her and the sister, like, what is as far as like people on social media, like what can they do? And they's like, just keep her name out there. Like they want the help. They want people on YouTube to keep keep putting her name out there, keep putting her story out there so nobody forgets her, keep showing her pictures. And Kylie's family's the total opposite. It's crazy. Like Kylie's family don't want that. They just want us to stop talking about it. Where you have this other family that was grateful for AWP. Like that mama was right there with them. Everywhere they went, when they come out of that water, they walked straight up the shore and talked to the mom. They didn't have to call anybody. Uh, you the mom's going on all these different YouTube channels. She's telling Jalissa's story. It's just totally different. And I don't understand why all families can't be like that with missing person cases. Okay, let inches amount 20 to. All right, our boy, do you have a good night? And thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Okay, Julius's family doesn't give a crap about these things. They want to know what happened. That is true. Um, let's see, is there a YouTube content creator that assesses body language? Because I would love for him to create Sammy's interviews. Uh, Gregory, I'm sure there is. I don't know what the name of their channel would be, but I'm sure that there is some body language experts out there. A lot of these stories show up exactly how different everyone is. That's what makes so hard to analyze people. Yeah. Um, and, and another thing, and I was telling my husband this, and if it's been said, then I'm mistaken. I just haven't heard it. But I've never heard not one bad thing about Jalissa's family. I haven't heard anybody try to say that they're at fault for this or that they know what happened. They don't put that out there that they're guilty of something. Uh, where, and it's to me, it's because they're out there, they're looking, they're appreciative of everybody who's tried to help, But then you got Kylie's family who may be completely innocent, but they're not showing that they're innocent. Like they're putting that vibe out there that like they know something. Why do they want it to be only an accident? Why are they mad at people who found their daughter? It's just, I don't know. It's just totally different. Been checking and no one I know released anything yet on body language. I would be interested in hearing what a body language expert had to say about Sammy. Let's see, I feel there definitely is some covering up going on. I mean, first, the Sun to mention YouTube and many other channels saying that they were contacted to remove and or stop content if you all weren't closed. So Trace, you talking about Kylie's or you talking about Jalissa's? Because I didn't know that about that until last night or night before last. Somebody said that there was a lady that was contacted and told to stop talking about it. Judy Ron had a medical examiner. Oh, there are a few other people. Oh, Kylie's. Okay. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't like the Sun, but they got it right about Jagger being cleared. I mean, that's been verified and confirmed by, people talking to the law enforcement. Let's see, when she said the sister gets up at like 6 a.m. every morning and searches until late at night, they should have been angry because she got effort. There are so many grateful. Yeah, like I said, I haven't looked into the Aiden Clune case, but when I was watching Jalissa's family and the way they were doing and how grateful they were, it kind of made me want to get into that case and look into it more. Okay, they had a black box expert. Okay, the behavioral panel would do a body language read if they get enough requests. If all 169 of us in there emailed them about Sammy, they may do it. They are the best. Okay, so Casey, was that the YouTube channel that Crime Crazy just posted for the behavioral panel? Or is it a different one? Personally, I hate to say, but I think Jalissa's body's hidden somewhere. Yeah, and the mom and them just kept saying, like, we know she's still alive. Like, they have that hope that she is. And Nora Kelly, girl, that is true too. But supposedly he was cleared by FBI. I don't know if that's true, but I don't see how a law enforcement agency can be so incompetent not to gather or not to have enough sense to know that when you flip a car over underwater that already has a busted window or a window that's open, that the stuff is not going to fall out the car, which means you're going to have divers go into the water to collect it. Okay, I don't know. There are they. Okay, we'll have to see if Casey, do you have their email address? The behavioral panel people that you were talking about? The Sun is owned by the New York Times Center. Also, the family owns 30% of Fox, so while a tabloid, it has strong ties. Okay. Yeah, White Widow Baby. Like, I'm still on the fence about him, too, even though he has been cleared. I don't know if they cleared him to make him feel relaxed and comfortable, but still watching him, or if they cleared him because he really was innocent. How can they determine what damage was on her? That's in the leg and what damage was caused by Ellie's incompetent. Yeah, that's what I was saying too, Chelsea. Like, just imagine flipping that car over with her body still in there. Like, that had to do damage. Okay, thank you, Vicky. Um, I don't know the extent of how much damage it would have done, but I'm sure that it would have done a lot of damage to her body. So I think it's a fantastic idea covering her case, as there seems to be nothing more. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, Blue Ocean. I mean, at this point, you're kind of just talking about the same thing with Kylie's case. Uh, I mean, I'll keep up with it every day and make sure I check to see if anything new's come out. But like I said, just watching Jalissa's family, it kind of made me want to get into it over the Aiden Clune case. And I didn't even look in Aiden's case. So I need to get caught up on Jalissa's. Let alone of damage to the body. How can they determine? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Chelsea. I don't understand because there's no way that they could have went down and took pictures that would have been able to tell them well enough under that water and through glass what injury she had on her body before it was flipped over. She should still be alive considering the way gang trap houses work. They can keep people drugged up in them for a long time. Who knows? I mean, I hope she's still alive. I hope they find her and she's not harmed in any way. Sorry, whose case? White Widow Baby. I was talking about Jalissa's case. After watching the mom and how her family is, and uh, yeah, Crime Crazy. I'll get it and then email it to y'all. I just figured it would be a case that I would like to talk about. And maybe people would like to listen to. I just feel that, like I said, the family, like they want the help. They want her name out there. What we're doing right now for Kylie is what Jalissa's family wants. So I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna keep up with Kylie stuff. You're welcome, Crime Crazy. because we've been on KIELY's from the beginning. I think, what was it, like, she was considered missing that Saturday and we started that Monday on it talking about it. So we've been here since the beginning. But I mean, there's only so much you can talk about when there's no new information coming out. Okay, definitely cover the Jalissa case. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, Chelsea. Like I said, that's the mom. That's She wants it. She wants people to keep her daughter's name out there. So I may be coming into it late, but you know, that's what the mom wants. All right. The son also said we'd have an update, but the LA said they never told them that, and the sub was given false info. Yeah, I did hear that law enforcement didn't say that about the press conference or anything like that. All right, I still feel. But listen, colleagues are affiliated, but I'm sure I'm wrong. NJ, I remember you saying that a while back, that you felt like that there was some connection to it. Because if you think about it, Kylie went missing early Saturday morning on the 6th, and Jalissa went missing early Sunday morning on the 7th. So, I mean, I don't know if there's a connection there. I don't think there is. Uh, it just seems kind of weird that around 24 hours apart from each other, these two girls go missing. Okay. All of the videos have been scrubbed from the internet. Have you looked into the Burning Man stuff? No, Haley, but I just heard about it tonight, the Burning Man stuff. But I do have it wrote down. I'm going to look into it later. Hey, Rose Garden, how are you doing, honey? Jalissa's case needs attention for sure. Yes, it does. The Collier case is another strange one. Oh, you're Chelsea. You're talking about is her first name Deborah? Debbie. Okay. I remember seeing a couple different channels covering it. I saw a brief article on it. Alright, so put a 1 in the chat for Jalissa. So yeah, if y'all want me to start looking into Jalissa's case and covering it, put a 1 in the chat. Alright, Haley Burning Man isn't in Turkey though. Hey Titan baby, how are you? Alright, let me catch up real quick. Every year nobody interviewed the guy at the AM/PM. NJ, did they ever find out who that guy that was in the store with Jalissa, that he walked out right before her? Public correction, Jason Klingenberg. Okay. Alright, so that's what we'll do then. We'll start, I'll start looking into Jalissa's. I know it's been going on just as long as Kylie, so I'm going to have a lot of catching up to do. Okay, Jalissa's case, I think maybe you're running human trafficking. I'm scared she has been moved out of the country already. I mean, that could be what's going on with her. Teen kill shot. Okay, I emailed earlier about this, but did anyone see that a James Westfall from Reno was arrested for trafficking? Oh shoot, Crime Crazy, do you remember what Jagger's dad's name was? It wasn't James, was it? Sandra Lynn, how you doing, honey? Okay, another channel went and interviewed the store clerk the other day, but what about the guy that was in the store with her? Did anybody ever find out who he was? Thank you, Nor Kelly girl. When she was standing at the counter and she was, whatever it was she was buying, there was a guy that walks out by her. And then when he goes out the door, he goes to the left. And when she goes out the door, she looks that way, but she goes to the right to her car. So I don't know if anybody had interviewed the guy that was in there, because her mom said that that guy there, it was him, another guy, and a girl in a car. And that her sister-in-law has the full video, full surveillance video. Okay. See what I can do, and if I can turn anything up later today, I will email. All right. Ow. No relation. Okay, so he's not related to Jagger Crime Crazy. Herbert Lee. Okay. No, James Westfall not related. No, but that does not appear. They said something to him when she walked outside. Um, yeah, somebody said that it looked like she waved at him or waved towards the car or something like that. Didn't notice the guy in the store. Yeah, he had like a shirt on that was like like the road workers wear or construction worker or whatever. It's what he had on, and he literally walked straight out in front of the camera through the store out the door. Okay, I think her friend is involved. Okay. All right, I'm finally lost. Is this yes, William? We're talking about Jalissa's case now. When I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna look into it, try to get caught up on it. Hold on one second. Alright, Jalissa looked a little off balance when she started out the door and when she opened her car door. Yeah, when she was standing at the counter, she kind of like backed up. It kind of almost looked like a stumble backwards. Um, and then walked out the door. And I didn't really pay a whole lot of attention to how she opened the car door. You're welcome, NorCali girl, and thank you too, honey. AWP says someone in the back. Okay, AWP said was someone in the back of Jalissa's car. I don't think there was anybody in her car, was it? Police search. You can see her car. Video from one of the channels that searched. Alright, Sarah Saving Spirits is the channel name. Okay. I mean, yeah, because she was at a party earlier that night, so she might have had alcohol in her system. I think that they said that she had Titan Baby, that she was at her friend's house earlier that night. They were having a party at the friend's house, and something about her and the friend got into an argument, so she left and went home, and then she lived with her grandmother, and she left from the grandmother's house and went back up to the store. Possibly in the passenger seat, but you can't really tell. She did open the door. Rather odd. I remember Tyler saying something about the door, but I didn't pay attention to it. I do remember seeing her kind of stumble backwards a little bit when she was at the counter. Hold on just a second. Okay. But I do need to go back and look at that video. And look at how she opens the door, because I remember him asking her sister that too. And the sister said, yeah, it looked like she kind of opened it funny. Like she might have still been upset from when her and her friend had gotten into it. Okay, I've just been way too invested in Kylie RODNI case to keep up. That's how I've been, Titan Baby. Like I've been on Kylie's case since the beginning. Uh, so if I'm gonna start going over Jalissa's case, I've got like all this time, all these days to try to catch up of like information that's been put out there. Okay, my love is not love. It's almost my bedtime. Jalissa's hiding out or being held up. I don't want to think about the other circumstances just yet. A few beers, but that's coming from the family that wouldn't admit she smoked weed at first. Now, see, I did hear that when she went to the store, that she bought rolling papers. Um, but the family, whenever they were talking the other night, all they would say is that she went to the store to buy something. They never would say what it was. I mean, if she was buying rolling papers and that's what she was buying, I mean, it's legal in California, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Before I get done, it's time that I need to say goodnight and take her to bed. So good night, all. Baby Boop, thank you for coming and hanging out with us, and I hope you have a good night, honey. Should do both cases. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna stay with Kylie's case no matter what. Um, and anytime any new information comes out, I will make sure that I go over that as well. And I mean, I'm gonna see Kylie's case all the way to the end. See, it's midnight here, so I'm thinking we'll try to go to sleep. Love the conversation and chat and the interaction. Well, Chelsea, thank you for coming and hanging out with us, honey. And I hope you have a good night. Just say it, but I feel like Jalissa's in the water, but in the opposite direction. Think about her car is missing, and it's not hard to hide a car. I mean, that could be it too, Triple Moon Goddess. I swear that any human trafficking person gets released. Because you know that there was another girl that was in Jalissa's family that had been kidnapped, and I believe she was held for what, 3 weeks? I think it was. Um, and then she was returned. Okay, first you guys had to watch the CCTV, then you have to watch App's video. Yeah, and Jay, I'm gonna have to go back over and oh, so she was held for 5 weeks. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back over the surveillance video, Jalissa. Okay, I'm so deep into Kylie's case, I have no idea. That Tonka, I am too. But I mean, as of right now, there's nothing new coming out with Kylie's case. And I mean, if we sit here and we talk about it every night, we're basically talking about the same information. So I'm always going to stay. Hey, Scott, how are you? I'm always going to be on Kylie's case. I'm going to keep up with it. But right now, where there's nothing new, then I'll probably just start talking about Jalissa's case and trying to get caught up on it. But put out any new information on Kylie's. I mean, Kylie's case is the first case I've ever done on YouTube. So I'm going to see it out to the very end. Did you see Real Justice video last night? Smashing AWP deep equal to over 30 meters. Real Justice has no clue. 100% decent. Our feet first. Scott, no. I didn't watch it. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do, Scott. Like I said, I'm gonna have to, because she went missing literally 24 hours after Kylie did. So I've got all of those days worth of information that I'm gonna have to get caught up on. Need some help, and I think clearness of peace. Yeah, I haven't even looked into Aiden Clunes yet. Dude, even the rabbit holes are deep. I also do want to look into the cult stuff though up there, Tonka. What we were talking about earlier. Um, just to kind of get familiar with it too. You could look into any cases. Well, if you want, those cases never hit mainstream coverage. Chelsea, what is the MMIW? See. Good. I was trying to say watch AWP video about Jalissa. It's really suspect if you pay attention to this. Okay, now I did watch NJ. I did watch AWP's video when they were looking for her. Okay, it's bedtime. All right, Chelsea, you have a good night, honey. Missing and murdered. Oh, okay. That is a good idea too, Chelsea. Kids enrolled that in 2022, so many people can just go missing every single day, even in just California alone. Yeah, and it's crazy how law enforcement don't do everything that they possibly can to try to find these people, whether it's a kid or it's an adult. That's for me as I've been following true crime for you. Thank you, Blue Ocean. I'm happy you're here with us, honey. Okay, Kylie's case together on the big picture, the pinpointing exactly who was selling her, and also prosecution on that person. Phyllis's case. This little information. It won't take long to review it. Kylie's case is just researched deeply, so we have a lot of information to share on that. Okay. Geez, there is a name. I only have a first name though. I don't have the girl's last name in the Jalissa case. That I want y'all to. Oh, we got to see if we can figure out what her last name is. But after I end my live, if I don't forget tonight, I will email that name to y'all um, to look into. Okay. Okay. It is said, though, that Jalissa's family was begging for people to pay attention to her case, while Kylie's family was upset that Kylie's case. Exactly, Titan baby. And that's the reason why I wanna cover Jalissa's case, because her mama wants that help. And Kylie's mama wants everybody to quit talking about it, and I'm not going to quit talking about it. Like, her name needs to be out there too. Justice needs to be done for her, because it seems like the law enforcement in that area is wanting to sweep it under the rug, and that's not right. Headache, cross by the flight tears. I had a patient who had a bad family member that took her to Mexico for almost 3 years and forced her into prostitution. He later brought her back. Oh wow, Haley. That is very, very sad. Okay, 2 key points in Jay's case. Look at video of worker walking out in front of her at AM PM in black car and parking lots. Okay, I'm gonna write that down real quick, Scott. Did anybody else notice? Store. Or you said black car. Black car. Okay. Did anybody else notice that whenever Jalissa walked out of the store on the footage, it looks like she's waving at the guy? Okay, Jalissa kept her eyes on that guy. Yeah, because when she walked out the door, she looked down the way that uh the guy was. And somebody said that it looked like she waved at him. Let's see, wait, I clearly missed something. Another family member. Yes, White Widow Baby. They said, I thought it was 3 weeks, but somebody in chat a minute ago said it was 5 weeks that she was held and then she was brought back. Okay, not waving, but I think said something. Okay. The Hispanic guy, nobody interviewed him. It did look like she waved too. Okay, so NJ, the Hispanic guy, uh, was he the one that was the store clerk that night? Yeah, I went to groceries and gas, but here are some pickles. Okay, Blue Ocean, that's fine, honey. Okay, they reckon when she pulled the door open, she was intoxicated, but to me, it looked like she was pissed off. Jim, they were saying that her family was saying that it was a possibility that she was still upset over her and her friend getting into it earlier that night. Hey Sharon, how are you doing, honey? Could my kids do that? Uh, no, he went into the store and left without buying anything. Okay. As small as Jalissa's car is, if she's being held in a home, her car would be easy to hide in a garage. Yeah, her car's not very big at all. Did they know who abducted the person or no? I don't know, White Widow Baby. I just heard that someone else in her family had been kidnapped or abducted or whatever, and then she was brought back. Okay, the clerk was interviewed. There was actually two clerks at the AM PM that night. Okay. Alright, technically we do not know if there's really released or escaped. Her family said released, but statistically they do not release the traffic victim. Okay, so Vicky, do you know where the girl was taken to or kept? Yes, Blue Ocean. I should have pinned it tonight. Can one of the mods drop my email, please? Yeah, Team Killshot, they do. But the friend has something to do with it. Hey, Summer, how are you? Hey, everyone, have you heard about the case of Gonzalez? She was hit by a train while. Okay, so I didn't know what her name was, Summer, but I did hear about someone was in a police vehicle, and the vehicle, while the woman was in it, got hit by a train. Thank you, White Widow Baby. Thank you, Jeez. Oh, thank you, Chrome Crazy. They have not said it all. They have been tight-lipped about it. Okay. All right. Who was it that was needing my email? Blue Ocean. There. Geez, White Widow Baby, and Chrome Crazy. I'll put the. I need to pin that. Did you always forget to do that? Okay, it was an SUV. So Summer is the lady. Did she make it or did she pass away? Because I never understood why they left the van on the tracks, especially a police vehicle. Sharon, yeah, Chrome Crazy, I just pinned it. Um, Sharon, they're talking about the lady that was in the police vehicle. I believe she was handcuffed inside of it, and the vehicle was left on the train tracks, and the train come through and hit the vehicle. But I did hear that she was alive at one point, but I don't know if she still is or not. Okay, did anyone else hear that Jalissa was at a moment gathering? Am I just making things up in my head? I thought it was very first coverage that came out. Um, Trace, I heard to begin with when it very first came out that she was at a family get together type party thing. But then when I was watching what her mom was saying last night, it was a party at a friend's house. Okay, so she did survive. Okay. I know the last thing I heard about the lady that she was still that she was alive, but I didn't know if she still was or not. I was telling about my sister. Yeah, I never understood why they left the vehicle parked on the train tracks. I think with Jalissa escapes, also they would not say anything. Yeah, that's very interesting about the family member, though. Do we know if it was like a cousin or something like that that was taken to begin with? Okay, that's a sign of Ellie is watching someone or they assisted Jalissa into hiding via witness protection. Okay, so it was her cousin. Alright, I have to read my post. You understand. Which when I heard the argument was that it was late. Jalissa was loud talking and that it asked to be quiet. Jalissa got upset and said she would just leave. She wasn't. Dwayne, that's what I also heard. That the friend asked her not to be so loud. Now, I don't know if there was more to it or not because the mom said that they had an argument and Jalissa looked like she was still mad over it. So I don't know how mad she would be if it was just a little argument like that. But she's 22, Gigi. Okay, I'm gonna check my videos and see. I thought originally they elaborated on a type of party like graduation. Now I was listening to it on Tyler Feller's, just the mom. That was actually the first time I'd ever heard the mom talk other than on the AWP video. I don't know. It could have been a graduation type party or something like that. Um, I just I heard that it was a party that they were having. Okay, I thought it was strange. She never goes out unless it's Saturday night, but it's normal to go out all night. Yeah, I did hear that too, Scott. Her mom said that she works Monday through Saturday. So Saturday night is really the only night that she has to go out. But then I also heard that her mom said that Jalissa doesn't drive. She don't like to drive. Usually her brother, who's 19, drives her around everywhere. But then the sister said that Jalissa thought that it was fun to drive out in the country and in the orchards and all that. So I don't know if the sister meant that she liked to ride around out in there or if literally she liked to drive around out in there. Let's see. Lost, you were voted as the most softest, calm voice for true crime today on Mama T channel. Oh, that is so cool. Thank you for letting me know that, Blue Ocean. I didn't know Mama T had anything like that going on over there. VP video had 3 families say they interrogated every member of that party. Yeah, the way me and my husband was talking about that. If that was our kid that went missing, I would be at everybody's house. I would want to know everybody that was at that party. Then I would be at every one of their houses. I wouldn't even give law enforcement time to do anything. Uh, yeah, I did hear that too. That she didn't like driving the freeways and stuff like that. I didn't even name the person at that party. The only name that I got out of that party, NJ, was her friend Julie. I believe it was Julie's house, and Julie was the one that told her she was going to have to be quiet. Lucky to drive on highway. Strange, something like that. Yeah, it was like interstates or freeways or whatever it is they call them out there. Yeah, it's totally different, Dwayne, from Kylie's family. Like, Jalissa's family wants the help. They want people to talk about her. They want people to keep her name out there and in her picture out there. Kylie's family don't want that. And I don't understand it. The family knows of the trafficking group but doesn't want to speak on it because they have taken their family members. It's a freeway she drives, just not on them. Okay. I will look in everyone's house. Yeah, the mom also said that anytime when they were out looking for her, anytime they drove by a house that had like a Ring doorbell or cameras on the house or whatever, they would stop, knock on the door, tell them what they were doing there, and ask if they could see their footage of that night. Okay, Nita's World is a good channel if you're looking into the cult stuff or serial. Okay, thank you, Tonka. Posse kicking every door in town. Okay, did you hear about the body found burning near Selma? No, Sylvia. When did that happen? I did hear something about was an attempted abduction today in Selma. I think that's what it was. I heard something about something going on in Selma today. Okay, Jalissa tried to make a FaceTime call around 4. Family said, yeah, I think it was like at 5 something, 5 or 5, 4:30, 5 o'clock, something like that, what the mom said to the sister. But the sister was in LA and she was asleep, so she didn't answer it. Like her phone was in another room charging and didn't hear the phone. Okay, no thanks. Has interviews from Jalissa's family during lives. The burning body was not Jalissa. Was that the one, Vicky, that they were talking about behind? Was it in a homeless encampment or something like that? That somebody was in chat talking about earlier. Okay, Jalissa's family has a dark past. Just hearsay. They're very superstitious, obvious. Okay, I remember. I did hear that, Vicky. Um, I forgot what the name of the store was, but it was behind that store, but it wasn't the one that she was at that night. Looks like oh god, I'm crazy. I'm already starting the conspiracy. I mean, NJ, honestly, you could be onto something with them being connected. Uh, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how far the party that Jalissa was at, like how far was it from her home? Supposedly, I can't remember if she left the party at 3 or she got home back to the grandmother's house at 3, and then she left from there and went to the store. Hey, Nikki, how are you? You haven't, guys. Watch 5 minutes of the ADP. Sit down with them. They are so genuine and determined. It's beautiful. Let's see. Jalissa's famous, actually getting a lot of coverage. That was an article about her just today on ABC's channel and a lot of YouTube sleuths. Yeah, Nikki, I've been on here a little over 4 hours. I'm gonna be ending it probably in the next 5 minutes. It was just up the street. Okay, so it wasn't that far from her grandmother's house then. Some say sex trafficking, but I say she didn't have a body for that. Not trying to be mean, but she wasn't. Yeah, the ugly truckling. Who was the guy that was on Tyler's? Oh, I can't remember his name now, but he said the same thing. Like he wasn't trying to be rude about it, but uh, that when people take girls for sex trafficking, they want them to look a certain way. Um, and he said that he didn't think that she was taken for that. So you don't cover it, just saying in general. He's actually getting a lot of coverage. Yeah, I'm gonna cover it. Team Killshot. Just like I said, right now there's nothing new on KIELY. Um, but I've been on KIELY's from the beginning, so I'm not gonna give up on it either. But as revenge for the cousin escaping is a possibility. It could be Vicky. Because I get where the guy was talking about as far as like, and I'm not trying to be mean or sound like I'm hating on the girl because I'm not doing that. Hey, Drama Queen, how are you? And yeah, like Drama Queen said, it depends on the fetish. Um, but there are ways to make girls lose weight or get into better shape or something like that. So there are ways to make her fit with the people who took them what they want them to be, if that makes sense. Like, I'm trying to say it where I don't sound like rude or like I'm hating on the girl, because I'm not doing that at all. I should start an after party channel for us night owls. Chill, but be informative here. Also, bigger women are a fetish, and when they traffic, they generally get them addicted to drugs. Yeah, so that's what I was trying to say. I was trying to say it without being rude, but like Drama Queen said, it depends on the fetish and stuff like that. So, okay, that just continuously keep them on drugs and little to nothing to eat. Yeah, I mean they probably keep them drugged up just to keep them where they don't try to fight them back or try to escape or anything like that. Basically, to do what they want them to do. It's not the case. Yeah, I mean I hate. Um, I hope that she wasn't trafficked though. I've truly been thinking about doing a late night roundtable talk channels for top. Well, Drama Queen, you should do it. Okay, I'm just gonna be blunt. Gang related is the biggest possibility. Yeah, I mean, if she smoked weed, how do we know she wasn't going to buy weed from somebody and something happened? Or the guy that was in the store, she might have known him and might have was gonna go meet him, and something happened. I mean, there's a lot of things, that possibly could have happened with her. I just worry about trolls because I would lose it. Um, Drama Queen, I can tell you that if you do it, uh, whenever you schedule, like if you were to schedule your live for like late night, put it where, and you'll have to do this through your YouTube studio. Put it where the people have to be a subscriber for 5 minutes or longer. And I mean, that's what I do, and it for the most part, it's kept the trolls out. Was vengeance, suicide, or witness protection? So many good points. That's what I said. Lost. She might have met up with a guy. I mean, and that was just me watching the video last night or yesterday when I was watching Tyler's. And he was showing. You're welcome, Trauma Queen. When he was showing the surveillance, she didn't pay attention to the guy in the store, from what we were able to see. But whenever she walked outside, she looked down the way that he walked, and it some people say she waved, some people say she might have threw a sign to him or something like that. I don't know if they went the same direction whenever they left the store, but it is a possibility that she could have met up with him. The mom said that there was him, another guy, and another girl in the car. Jalissa might have knew the girl, and she knew she could get weed from him, and so she was going to meet him, and maybe they went down the road to meet. He didn't have what she wanted, so she followed him to somebody else's house, and something happened. NJ, I don't think there was anybody in Jalissa's car with her, but the mom said that the guy that was in the store that walked out with like the construction vest on, or looked like he like was getting ready to go to work that morning or whatever, the car that he got into, there was him, another guy, and a girl in that car. Last blood. Friend could have sold her out also. Yeah, you also got to think about the friend, because her and the friend got into it. Now, the mom said that the friend told her it wasn't nothing normal out of what they've ever got into it over before or the type of fight that they had, but who knows? If there's drinking involved, people are getting loud, people are getting mad. How do we know that it wasn't more than that? That she goes when Jalissa leaves the friend's house. Then, NJ, the Jalissa's aunt has the full surveillance camera video where we just get to see a part of it. The Jalissa's aunt has the whole video. Okay, do you have to pre-record before you can do lives? I've also considered it. No, I don't do any type of pre-records. All I do is I have StreamYard. I go in any time of the day, schedule a live for whatever time I want to schedule it for, and then whenever that time gets here, I just hit go live. Consider doing this where other talking people get to the input. I don't know if I could talk into my camera. My husband Haley has told me I need to do videos as well. I don't know if I could sit here and just talk to the computer without somebody in a chat talking back to me. So I mean, I like doing the lives, honestly. Let's see. The friends could have downplayed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no telling what really happened because, like I said, if she left the friend's house, she goes to the grandmother's house, which is where she lives at. She leaves the grandmother's house and she goes to the store. When she gets in the car, people are saying, she goes in the store, buys whatever it is she's buying. She goes back out to the car, and the way she opens the car door, it looks like she's still mad. Jalissa's sister said it looked like she was still mad, and it could have been that she was still mad from getting into it at the party with a friend. So if all of that time period passes where she leaves the friends, goes to grandma, leaves grandma's, goes to the store, and she's still mad, then it had to be more than something just simple that they got into it about. So scary, sad, mysterious, questionable at the same time. Who's bloodlines? Yeah, I mean, this is going to be another case that we're just going to have to dig into and see, just go back and listen to yourself about the Jalissa case and tell me what you think after that. Tell you what I think about what the ugly truckling, so I'll know what I'm supposed to be listening to. Alright, my brother-in-law's sons are with two women that are through the cartel. I forgot what country they owe the cartel for a while, he said. Hey, I don't ever ask this, but would y'all stop and say a healing prayer with me? Yeah, Queen, we can pray for you, honey. It's just perfect. If you prefer, it usually works best for all involved. Okay, I gotta catch up real quick. The family was on the interview room Sunday night, and there was times when the host was having to really work times to get the family to provide more detail. I noticed that last night too, that when Tyler was talking to the sister, he was asking her about what she thought about the store, like when she was at the store and stuff like that in the surveillance video, and she kind of told a little bit and then she kind of like stopped. So it's almost like you gotta kind of, I don't know if they're scared to tell something or if I don't know. I'd noticed that too, though, what you're saying, Gregory. It could be that they're just scared to talk about it. I love this. I feel like my brain gets a workout. Okay, she didn't look mad to me. She looked a bit off center. Mad would be slamming the door closed, not open. And see, Nikki, I didn't even pay attention to the whole door thing. I did notice when she was standing at the counter, she paid for her stuff. She picked it up off the counter. She kind of stumbled back a little bit. Some say that could have been because she was drinking. It could have just been the way she walks. I don't know if she was still intoxicated from earlier or what. I'm glad that you said that. Someone told me you have to have so many subs to do lives. No, Haley. If you go through YouTube, you have to have 1,000 subs to go live. If you go through StreamYard or what's the other one? So there's StreamYard, was it Restream? If you go through anything like that, then it don't matter if you have 1 sub or 1,000. You can still do a live. Because I was doing them when I didn't have it, just a couple of subs. I was still doing lives. But I was going through StreamYard and Restream. So check out what Sam, the Adventure Man interview, worked with AWP has left them. He thought the footage during the time he worked, if you're interested in another perspective. Mike, I did see uh, some of his stuff, the Sam, the Adventure Man. I did watch some of the stuff where he, after it was recorded, he said the lady recorded him with, and he didn't know about it or something like that. Hey, Kimberly, how are you? Could she have had an argument with someone at the store? Uh, I, I don't know, Drama Queen. I know that Jalyssa's aunt has the entire video footage from the store. Like they have inside the store and outside the store, they have all the different camera angles and everything. Okay, listen to how you're explaining the Jalissa case is not contradicting too much, but you pointed out but skip the best theories because of hearsay rather than following your senses. Yeah, Ugly Truckling, that's just because I don't know a whole lot about it right now. Just what I gathered from just watching Tyler's video yesterday. Okay. We'll watch the video of her getting back into her vehicle. She swings the door open and appears off balance but closes the door without slamming it shut. Okay, I'll have to go back and watch it. Like I seen when she wouldn't open the door to get in the car, but I didn't really pay a whole lot of attention to how she did it. And I till like they were bringing it up on Tyler's about it. Like it almost looked like she was mad when she opened it, so I need to go back and watch it. What if her friend was in the back seat and she did a murder suicide because she was mad? Well, um, then that would mean that the friend would be missing too, though, NJ, and the mom has talked to the friend. Let's see, in my opinion, of stories I've read, more than three. There's 3 people, 1 to drive the victim's car and 2 to drive the other car. And see, Vicky, that's where it comes in. The 2 guys and the girl in the car that was at the store that it looked like she waved to. If there's 2 guys and a girl, the girl would have drove her car. The 2 guys would have did something with her. Okay, I don't think they would keep the car this long. It would be found, don't burn. Yeah, I mean, the car would have to be somewhere. Only 1 camera angle. If it's not Photoshop, though. William, I don't know exactly how many camera angles there are inside the store and out, but I know that the sister, was Jalyssa's aunt, has the whole video footage. Thank you. My husband has been telling me for a year to do something on YouTube for kids' cases. And then because I thought all had to be. No, Haley, you don't have to do any. I mean, you can do pre records. You can do pre records through StreamYard. There's an option on there for that. But if you want to do lives like I'm doing, now you can do it through StreamYard. And you don't even have to have. You can, like I said, you don't even have to have subs to do them. You're seeing what I'm seeing, and it was reported there are loads of chop shops in there. It could be that too, Vicky. I mean, they could have got her car and took the car to one of those kind of shops. Yeah, you get that channel. Yeah, Haley, if you get your channel up and going, honey, just let us know and we'll drop the link in here and get you some subs. Okay, some people get more physically forced when they've been drinking, not in an angry way, even with just slamming stuff. Yeah, I'm for sure gonna have to go back and watch that video again. Okay, I'm getting quite sleepy. Gigi, I am too. I'm just gonna close it down. Let's see, Jalissa was a very hard worker, but a lonely girl. I think she had been a decision to meet someone, the store guy. Yeah, her mama did say that she had been working at a was it a packaging company or something like that? That she had been there since she was a teenager. And she saved up her money. She bought her car, paid cash for her car. She'd work 6 nights a week or 6 days a week. The only night that she had off was Saturday night. And she would go out and do something Saturday night, and then she would get up and go to church with her grandmother the next morning. Passing the side or the vehicle, unfortunately, it happens. Yeah, I mean, they could have very easily got her and took the car to a chop shop or anything like that. Okay, I will give the name of the Gales channel at the end of live that put out a video today. You're alive about the experience in comment section. I don't know her, just seen it. Mike, you can go ahead and drop the girl's channel name because I'm just going to end it in just a second. Cash. Alright, I followed this case as soon as it was reported. At first, I thought it was part of what I'm tracking, but her case is somewhat personal. So Jalissa's case is really troubling for me because there is surveillance footage, but the police are not doing as much as they should be doing. Why are they not doing? Summer, that's basically the same thing with Kylie's case. They claim to have surveillance footage of Kylie at a store at 6:08 in the afternoon, but all they got was a screenshot of it, off of it to show she was there. Well, and that's where the difference with Kylie and uh, Jalissa's comes into play. Is they will show the surveillance on Jalissa's, but why won't they show the surveillance on Kylie's? Yes, keep everyone in Florida in your prayers, please. They're saying that the storm is going to hit around Thursday. So just, I mean, that's just like what, going on 3 days now? All right. Okay, I just need to catch up real quick to get it. Yep, I'm off to bed. I'm sleepy. Everyone have a good night. Sleep well. Yeah, I'm fixing to end it. I'm just waiting on Mike to drop the girls' channel link in here. It's an old Honda Accent. That's a ride around the ditch kind of car. I'm so happy. Alright, I'm so happy to know that you're researching, but please don't stress yourself. You have your life and agenda as well. Thank you, William. I appreciate that. Prayers to Florida. Yes, everybody, keep Florida in your prayers. Them storms, they're no joke at all. I know we have 3 or 4 people that come in chat that's from Florida. Okay. Yes, I'm in Florida, the Southeast Palm Beach. Prayers to our neighbors on the Southwest. Okay, so Nikki, you're in Florida as well. I don't know if y'all probably wouldn't get any of the storms, so Nikki, I don't know though. Hey Gail, how are you? What do you think? Didn't she look surprised when she opened her car door? See, Gail, I seen it, but I didn't pay attention to like how she opened it or a reaction. I'm gonna for sure have to go back and watch it. Okay, I have relatives in Florida. Well, William, if you talk to them, please let them know that we're going to keep them in our prayers. I wonder though if someone went and got in her car while she was in the store. But they also had surveillance out there, so it seems like that it would have showed that. Joneson is the name of the. Oh, you're talking about Mike Joneson for some tea or something like that? Let's get for 10 minutes or text Sam. Because they come in here a lot. I wonder if someone could have slipped in her car at some point. See, Drama Queen, that's what I was thinking, but uh, I know they had a surveillance camera at the front of the store on one corner. It seems like, though, that they would have caught that. it's, someone was in the parking lot and went and got in her car. Okay. Yeah, that is true too, Gail. They could have gotten a back seat at her house and she wouldn't have even noticed it. It's been pouring all day. We're expected 6 to 11 inches, but not heavy winds. That's still a lot of water, though, Nikki. So we're just going to keep the entire state of Florida in our prayers, and hopefully, because it's saying that between Cuba and Florida, when it hits back out in the Gulf, it's supposed to go back up to a Cat 4, and then go back down to like a 1 before it hits land. So hopefully it'll calm down before it does. My daughter is coming back to Palm Beach tomorrow from college in Orlando. Scary situation. Well, Nikki, hopefully she makes it okay. Okay. All right, y'all. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and end it here. Um, Thank you all for coming and hanging out with us. All the new members, new subscribers. Um, keep Florida in your prayers. Like I said, I think it's supposed to hit Thursday, but I'm sure they'll be getting wind and rain before then. Um, so I love you all. I hope you. It's a small channel. I believe Mike. Crime Crazy. What would a baby? Isn't it Jonesing for some tea? Isn't that the name of the channel that comes in here? They've been in here a couple of different nights. You're welcome, Crumb Crazy, and thank you, honey. Oh, where can I see the video footage? Drama Queen. If you're talking about the surveillance footage, go to Tyler Feller. He had it on there. I think it was yesterday. It's either yesterday's video or the day before that. He had it on there. It's whenever Jalissa's mama was on there. He did an interview with Jalissa's mama. So whatever video that was, it'll have it on there. The surveillance footage. Okay. Brown Bear, you have a good night, honey. All right, y'all. Well, I'm out of here. I love you all. Have a good night, and I will see y'all tomorrow.